We are live, and maybe we have got a bit of audio coming out this microphone. Give me a second, everybody. Just putting a windsock on. Good to go. Lovely job. Right then, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? What are we saying? What's that? Rough in my boxer shorts, something like that. What is it? Can you hear me, everybody? How we doing? Welcome back to the Fishing with Matt channel and another live stream on the channel. Happy days. Been gone for a while. I do apologise, everybody. Kojak, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Can you hear me? We are fishing, everybody. We've got a bit of a predicament at the minute. I haven't got my charger with me, my charging cable. My phone's on about 45%. So we're hoping that either Dan or Neil will have a spare charging cable, and or I will have to run to my car and go get a charging cable. We shall see. Can you hear me, everybody? Can you hear me? Ollie Goes Fishing, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Good evening, hope you are well. We're going for stingrays tonight. We are going for smoothhounds. We've got ragworm, we've got crab, and we've got a beautiful day, perfect for stingrays. All good here, chuckle too, I appreciate it. So yeah, fingers crossed either Dan or Neil will be able to bring me a charging cable, otherwise we are in trouble. Loud and clear, happy days. Mini Muncher, how you doing? Nick the Fish, so welcome in, everybody. We've got two baits out there. We have got the Sea Weights gear on, as always. We've got a clip down Sea Weights pulley pennel rig and then a Sea Weights pulley rig. Lucky Hooks, Sean Owens, how you doing? Dangler's just messaged back. Sue the boy. Right then, Dangler should be our saviour. Simon Bustin, how we doing? We are doing very good. Hound Dog Hunter, welcome in. Guys and girls, big shout out to Craig. Absolute legend, Sea Weights Craig. He sent me and Dangler some more gear. So we have got a very sexy little Sea Weights flexi cap here, so it fits me head nicely. He's also sent us another hoodie out, and we've got a beanie as well for when it gets a bit chillier again. So yeah, that's squeezing up. Repping the Sea Weights merch as always. Got the t-shirt on, looking sexy in pink. It's happy days. How are we doing, everybody? I do apologise about my inactivity over the past month. Suits you, sir. I do look good in pink. I'm not gay, but I do look good in pink, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do apologise about the inactivity recently. I've been doing a bit of lure fishing. Not recently, I haven't been fishing in like the last week, but before that I was doing a bit of lure fishing. Didn't have any luck. We had bass chase our lures. But yeah, I've just been taking on the back burner, chilling for a bit as the fishing hasn't been amazing recently. Obviously fish have been coming out, but yeah, it's got to take a step back every now and then. I've been doing this for about 3 years now, non-stop, so there you go. CI Fishing Guernsey, how you doing, Brendan? Sue the boy, welcome in. So yeah, we've got a pulley pennel on the left-hand rig, which has got a ragworm bait on, and the right-hand rod we've got a crab bait on. We're going to check the baits in a minute, because I've probably had them out for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so. We've got only crab and ragworm today. Show my feminine side? Yeah, why not? Why not? Only got crab and ragworm today. I went and collected some crabs earlier on, so that's sweet as a nut. And we got a pound of ragworm from our good friend George. So yeah, we'll check the baits in a minute. What we're doing is we're fishing our baits close in, so literally about 10-15 metres out. And going for the stingrays at the minute, as they tend to come in on the high tide. Oh, there we go. What's going on there? What was that? Was that a bite or was that weed? That must have been a bite. What was that? Go on. Come back, please. That definitely must have been a bite. On the crab. Oi, oi, oi. So stingrays, they tend to come in and sit on the mud banks and sand banks on a nice hot day and they chill. So that's why we're casting close in. Hang about, and again. Oh, hang about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fish on, maybe. Fish on. Huh? Oh, has it come off? You're having a laugh. No way. No way. What on earth? What the heck was that? What was that about? What on earth was that about? What was that about, man? That must have been a bass or something. That crab bait has been shredded. We are already getting bites. I did not expect that. We just had 2 massive whacks back to back. If my line didn't get stuck on the tripod, we may have been able to strike into that and get a better go on that. That was a nice soft back crab as well. Okay. That could have potentially have been a bass. I reckon that was probably a bass running off. Oi, 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 that's interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's get another crab bait on. I'll come back in a chat in a second, everybody. I was not expecting a bite this early, to be honest. But yeah, we have just had a monstrous double back-to-back bite there. And I'm pretty upset that we didn't catch a fish, to be honest. Pretty upset. Oh, this crab's smashed up. What on earth was that, man? Came back for round 2. Definitely would have been a ray because that was too quick of a bite. Looked like a Smoothound bite, but it'd be probably too close for a Smoothound, I'd imagine. Damn, man, that could have been a nice fish. Could have been a nice bass. Let's hope he's still around in the area. Good sign, though. Good sign, everybody. That's what we want to see. Bites early on. Right, let's get another crab chucked out. So yeah, that was a softback crab, so that's a pretty decent bait for the bass. That's the ideal bait. We are putting a hard back on. This will work just as well for the rays. I'm using C8 pear leads, plain pear leads. 5 ounces, as we're not chucking it out very far. There's no need for a gripper. Man, that was a decent bite, honestly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Smoothound, fishing golem. I don't know. That was more of a bass bite. That was a bit too aggressive, I reckon. And being so close in, literally about 10, 15 metres out, I reckon that's a bass going through the weeds. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome in. Thomas, Lewis. Ooh. That was a good bite, honestly. Wow. I'm surprised already. How's the stream quality, everybody? Because I've had the Wi-Fi around here has been a bit hit and miss, the old 4G. So does it look good? God, I'm a bit upset we didn't catch a fish there. Pretty upset. We are down Warsash today, Kane. Down Warsash. We'll do a bait change on the ragworm in a minute. We've got 2 ragworm on that hook on the pulley pennel rig. Pick and sound good. I'm actually quite upset we didn't catch a fish there, I'm not going to lie. Been hard done there. We have been hard done. Yeah, down Warsash today, Kane. It's a good spot for stingrays, good spot for smoothhounds. And yeah, potential for some bass. Rick Rock, how you doing? Welcome in. What are we? 9 minutes in. What about 7 minutes in? We have a smashing bite. We'll let Dangler know when he gets down here. Right, I'm going to check this ragworm bait because I'd imagine that one will get taken first. This one's even closer in because I messed up my cast. Uh-oh. Almost got snagged there. So yeah, we're fishing over muddy, sandy areas that has been warmed up over a course of the day by the sun, and that is going to be perfect for the rays. Still got ragworm on there, to be fair. I'll see if I can feed an extra one up the line. Just get a bit of a bigger bait, fresher bait. Got to keep an eye on the phone charge until the boys get to save some power. That'll do. Oh, I'm gutted we didn't catch that fish. Yeah, this ragworm is untouched, so reckon a bit of a longer cast is in order. I'm actually really upset about that already. Oh. We've got nice sharp hooks on. Seaweight's Craig puts Varavas hooks on, so saltwater champions. And I checked it before chucking it out, and it was very, very sharp. So that won't be a problem. Right then, let's get the ragworm chucked back out. See, on a pulley pedal, Seaweight's pulley pedal rig, chucking it out about 15 metres or so. That's another pretty poor cast. I'm gonna have to check through my crabs and see if I've got any peelers and any softies. I know I've got a really big softback crab which can cut the 2 baits later on. I reckon I'm gonna save that for later. In the Southampton water, you get 2 high tides. So we've got one at about 8 o'clock and then one about 10 o'clock. So yeah, should be a pretty ideal evening to catch a lovely little stingray. There's going to be 3 of us fishing down here, so yes. It was going to be just me, but then Dan wanted to come along, and then Neil's coming along with Dan, so. How was Matt today? I'm very good, thank you. How are you, Thomas? How are you doing, my friend? Finally out and doing a bit of fishing. Haven't been for a while. Oh, you pinchy little crab. Stop it, stop it. Tasha, how you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. We have already had an absolutely banging bite on a crab bait. Reckon it was a bass. We didn't manage to convert, unfortunately, but yeah, I reckon it could have been a decent bass. I'm upset. Hey Matt, bro, hope you're well, buddy. Carl, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I'm very well. How are you? Dave, how you doing? We are down Warsash. How's things going, Tasha? Yeah, that ragworm bait was a poor cast. Baz, good luck. I appreciate it. We're on the stingray hunt again. I tried this exact area last year and I didn't manage to catch one. We went down to Oldwick Way this year and I didn't manage one either. So this is the second time trying for the stingrays this year. There was 2 caught down here last night, probably about 7 o'clock, so that'll be about 8 o'clock today. Carl is good and Tasha is good. Happy days. Do smash that like button, everybody. Welcome in. 50 people here, 29 likes. Do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. It is nice to be back in live again. All right, I might have to unplug this microphone in a minute. I'm going to do it now because we're already down to 32%. We've already gone down like 13%, so I don't want to lose power on the stream. Right, can you all hear me? There'll be a bit of wind noise, to be fair, which isn't the best, but just gonna have to deal with it for the time being. Otherwise, the stream will go down. We'll have no charge. Got to wait till Dangler gets here. Gonna have to wait till Dan gets here. Big Smoothound tonight for you, Matt. Well, I prefer a big stingray, to be fair, but I'll take it. Would definitely prefer a Smoothound tonight. Not Smoothound, a ray. That's the main target. Already had a good massive bite on the old crab bait. It's not nice when that happens, not nice at all. Should be a good evening though, I think. Should be a good evening. Going to be going out on a boat tomorrow, I think, with Dan and Neil as well. Go for the rays, the hounds, conger, stuff like that. What are you shaking up there, Matt? It's a bucket of crabs. I'm just trying to have a look if there's any obvious peelers or softback crabs. Didn't manage to get many softbacks. There may be a couple of peelers in there, but I'm not too optimistic on it. Do apologise, there's a little bit of wind noise. We will sort that out when Dan gets here. Just hopefully before my phone dies. $329. What's going on, man? It's dropping like a fly. Dropping like flies. Three is making a cocktail for yourself? No, no, no. No, no, no. Big up Kojak, eh? Absolute legend. Lots and lots of boating activity going on at the minute out there. Would have been a bit better if there was no wind today, so it was a little bit calmer, because I think the Stingrays prefer the calm conditions. But I don't think there's too much chop to put them off, so we should be okay on that front. As I said, high tide is at 8 o'clock, and then 10 o'clock there's two high tides. The first one is the highest high tide, and the second one's a little bit lower. Kojak's a star, he is indeed, absolute legend. He's an absolute legend. The boy. So yeah, we'll try and change out the baits every 15-20 minutes or so, just so we've got some nice fresh ones out there. Helping on lives, get me to 400 subs. Nice, mate. Yeah, Kojak's a big help. He shares out a lot of channels on Facebook. And I don't know if he moderates any more channels. I'm not sure, to be fair. But yeah, he's a top bloke. Absolute legend. Look at this crab. We've got a big old softie there, so that will get cut in half for a nice bait there. That's probably the best bait I'm going to be chucking out tonight. I think Neil's got some crabs as well. And then Dan is collecting the ragworm when he gets down here from me. Oh, God. Warm there, Matt. Cardiff is roasting. It is pretty nice out here. I'm probably going to get sunburned if I don't cover up, which I'm not going to be able to, really. Just thinking about that, to be fair. Going to put a cover over my arms for now, because yeah, I will get burnt. Only 13 tick targets, sweet, mate. Shouldn't take too long then. Big old beefy boat. Welcome in, everybody. About 6 minutes in, we had an absolutely massive bite on the softback crab, two massive bites. We did not manage to convert the fish. Just wasn't there when I got into the rod and picked it up. I was a little bit late picking it up because it got stuck on the tripod, the old line, which was really annoying. So yeah, that's probably going to haunt me for the rest of the session. Well, hope not, though. Make that 12, Carl. There you go, 12. Sweeten it up. If there is a bit of wind noise, it will be fixed in hopefully about half an hour or so, everybody. So do not worry. If you haven't seen, guys, my last 2 videos have been on an e-bike that I was sent. And that company sent me another bike to sort of do a video on. I know some people, or quite a few people to be fair, probably don't want to see that sort of stuff. So yeah, I do understand that. But when a company's offering you something that expensive for free, and then I can go on and sell it and use it to buy fishing gear, then it's a partial no-brainer at the minute. But I don't want to try and milk it too much, sort of thing. Don't want to upset you guys too much. But yeah, these e-bikes are selling for brand new over £1.5 grand sort of thing. So you'd imagine better get at least £1 grand second hand. I have an e-bike, they're brill. Yeah, these ones, they're off-roading ones, so they're not really legal to go on the road. But yeah, they're awesome bits of kit. But if I can sell it for over £1 grand each, then it's happy days, really, isn't it? That's you know, potential money towards a decent boat, brand new fishing rod, stuff like that, more sea weights gear, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I try to keep well, I was not really sponsored, but I try to keep stuff like that to a minimum if I can. But if a company's offering me over £1 grand for free, then you can't really say no, can you? So yeah, they sent me another one, and I'm going to hopefully be doing a video with Dangler sometime soon, going out and try and get some bass. Oh, whoa, no way, yo, Baz, mate, what are you doing? Guys and girls, Baz fishing, £20 super chat. Everybody, explosions in the chat for Baz. Yours is power assist, indeed. I think mine's power assist and it's got a throttle as well, so it's pretty awesome. Guys and girls, get some explosions in the chat for Baz. That is insane. Baz, mate, thank you so much. We'll do a big old sue for Baz. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much, Baz. Mate, Baz, thank you so much, honestly. Really, really kind. That is a massive super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you are doing well. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Really appreciate it, Baz. Top dog. Bam, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Baz? Did you say anything earlier? I can't remember. Hi, Jamie, there you go. Baz was indeed in the chat. Good luck tonight, indeed. Thank you so much, I really do appreciate that, mate. Goes towards the bait, funding a channel, stuff like that. Buying equipment. As I said, these e-bikes could potentially be funding some decent stuff for the channel, maybe even a new camera, who knows. But yeah, when the people watching the videos do the super chats like that, thank you so much, Baz, that means an awful lot. So we're going to be fishing down here for, what's the time now? Coming up to 6 o'clock now, or it's gone past 6. Going to be here for another 4 hours or so, maybe 4.5, maybe 5, depending on how it goes. But definitely want to be here for the 2 high tides, maybe an hour down, so that's about 11 o'clock. So I'm going to be live for a while. Hopefully this one stays up. If we don't lose charge on the old phone. It is sort of going down very quickly for some reason at the minute. We've got 23%, we started on 45, so hopefully Dangler comes within the next 20 or 30 minutes. Or if Neil has one, I think he's coming a little bit earlier. Gonna do a bait change in the next 5 minutes or so, everybody. Get some fresh crab on, fresh ragworm on. Got a doggy here, so got to be careful, we're not going to nick our bait. Oh, are we in trouble? Got some jet skiers as well, I'll see them stack it, that'd be funny. That dog looks like he wants some of my bait. You got a power bank with me? I've got a power bank, but I'm just missing the cord, because I took the cord to football last week. See, I normally have a wireless charger, but I've left that at home or something like that. Hey, Kojak messed up again. Come on, Kojak, sort it out. When's he going to delete it? Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Ah, still, God. God. There you go, there it is. See? Yeah, I've got a power bank with just no cord. It'd be nice going on that cruise ship. It's like the Queen Mary 2. That is the Queen Mary 2 indeed. Well done, Simon. I don't know whether you're looking on Navionics or something cheeky like that, but fair play. It's been a long day, guys. Head over to the Fishing with Matt sponsor sea weights for custom glow weights, rigs, pop-ups, lures and squid jigs, and probably a lot more, I'd say. We had a package from Sea Weights Craig a couple of weeks ago, and that had some new stuff in it, including the new larger pop-up beads. So we'll get some of those on the go in one of the next videos probably. We've also got some slow jigs. And what else? Got some slow jigs, got some jelly jigs. Got some other stuff, I think. Some rigs to try out, I reckon. Got some more bream rigs, so yes, happy days. Gonna get on the boat and use some of that stuff tomorrow. I was watching before I was watching you. Oh, fair enough. Five more minutes, we'll do a bait change, everybody. Oh, there's someone here on the beach waving to the Queen Mary 2, so someone they know must be on that. Fair play. Have we got any peelers in here? I want a peeler crab. All right, Matt, hope you're well, pal. Neil, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. We are doing very well, my friend. I'm fishing. It's happy days. We've already had a bite earlier on, about 5 minutes into the live stream. We missed it, unfortunately, but it was a back-to-back, pretty substantial bite, so I reckon it could have been a close-in bass. But yeah, we unfortunately did miss it. Oh, we got a peeler crab here. Oh, baby, look at that. We got a peeler crab there. Hey, Kojak with a £5 super chat. What a legend. Guys, look at that for a... he pinched me. Look at that for a peeler crab. That is a beautiful peeler crab. Nice. That's good news. We could have a couple more. Kojak, thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, big up to Baz Fishing and Kojak for the super chats already. Oh, hang on. That left-hand rod's gone slack. I'll be up a second. Just missed the bite there. Kojak, you've only missed a bite, Kojak. Kojak! Thank you so much for the £5 super chat, Kojak, I appreciate it. Yeah, we put an extra ragworm on that one, and looks like it's been taken, so something had a good old chew of that. I reckon what I'm going to do is just put another ragworm at the bottom to be fair, because that keeps the bait fresh, and there's still ragworm on there. So yeah, I had a bit of a slack line there, so I reckon that was probably a bass as well. Thank you so much, Kojak. Just got me some sidewinder lures to try out today, mate. 4" to 6". Fair enough. I've got a couple of those. Well, quite a few to be fair. The only lure caught bass off lure caught bass. Oh, that's lure. Such a hard word to say. I hate it. My only lure caught bass was off of Leon Solent, and that was like, well, probably about a year ago, 2 years ago. Never caught another bass off the shore. We're going to give it a go. As I said, we've got quite a few lures. I bought a pachinko lure. We've now got some new sea weight ones that we may be able to use off the shore, but they may be bigger for like the wrecks and stuff like that. But yeah, right, so yeah, we've got a pulley pennel rig, everybody. Sea Weight's pulley pennel rig. Got some lovely ragworm on there. Got the top hook in there nicely. What was that rod going? Or is that just... that gone slack? Well, I'm going to get this one chucked out and have a look on that one. Yeah, thank you, Kojak and Baz Fishing, guys and girls, for the super chat. Absolute legends. Really do appreciate it, guys. Brighton Angler, how you doing, Demin? Good evening. I just farted. Lovely job. Gonna try them from Bournemouth in July, mate. What's that? Ragworm or what's going on? Oh, some lures. Nice. Nice, mate. Happy days. Yeah, it's quite good down that way for the bass, probably, and a nice bit of surf. Well, I managed to find one peeler crab so far. Which one was it? It's quite a big one. Was it you? It was you. Lovely. Don't know if I'm going to be able to single them out somehow. I don't want to put them on the floor and let them run away, sort of thing. But yeah, that is a beautiful peeler crab right there. $77 people, 48 likes. Smash that like button, everybody. Let's see if we can hit 100 likes before the hour mark on the live stream today. We're on 17% phone charge. We're on borrow time as well. Need to hope one of those boys turn up soon. Gonna change out that right hand rod crab bait soon as well. Gonna get a pot out and go through the crabs. Got a pot in my bogs, I think. Nice bit of surf coming through from something. Bring on the bass. Bring on the bass, I say. Oh, oof. Oh well. Welcome in, everybody. Good evening to one and all. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. We are going, as the title suggests, for stingrays and smoothhounds and bass. That's from the QE2. I'd imagine so, to be fair, yeah. I'd imagine so. That makes sense. Right, you're not a peeler. Oh yeah, silly crab, get off me. Are you a peeler? You sort of look peelery. No, he's not. Oh, I can put these ones that aren't peelers. Tell you what, even probably less likely to escape. So yeah, we've got a lovely ragworm bait on the left, everybody, and a crab bait on the right. That's probably how we're going to roll the entire evening. And yeah, might use the ragworm tomorrow if we've got any left over. Going to try and keep the best of eyes we can on the rods while we do this crab stuff. Just snapping off one of their bottom legs. Richard, how you doing? Welcome in, hope you're well. Snapping off one of the bottom legs. And if they're a peeler crab, then they'll have a bit of crab underneath it instead of nothing. Hope you're well, Richard. How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you this evening. Neil, how you doing? I think I said hello to you a second ago. We've already had a good bite that we saw and a potential slack liner a couple of minutes ago. So there's potential tonight of a decent fish. We can hope, we can wish. We got the bait. Steve Clark, how you doing? Welcome in. Good evening, mate. Ow! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop pinching me, stop pinching me. Ah, let go, let go, let go, let go. Ah. Bloomin' crabs. How you doing, Steve? He looks sort of peelery. Maybe not. Please tell me we've got more than one peeler in here. Come on. Where do you think you're going, mate? Hardbacks will still do the job, I reckon, for the stingers, but yeah, just be a bit nicer to have the peeler crabs. You can't have everything, can you? All good, happy days. You're 14% on the phone. Will one of the boys turn up before we die? Come on. Gonna change that right hand crab bait in a second, everybody. So yeah, it looks like we've only got one softie and one peeler crab. I did have a ragworm somewhere actually. Where's that gone? Uh-oh, crabs on the loose, crabs on the loose. You ain't going nowhere. South Coast Dangler, what's he saying? Sue just walking down, happy days. He's going to save us. He's going to save us, the boy. Lovely job. There we go. I found that ragworm myself. My first ever hand dug ragworm. Sweet as a nut. We'll see if we can catch a fishy on that one. Right then, friends. How you doing, Richard? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here this evening. Smash that like button, everybody. See, as I say, we're going for stingrays. We are going for Smoothound. We're going for bass, I guess, as well. Smoothhounds, they do come close in, I reckon. The bass will be close in. And then the stingrays, they come closer on nice sunny days when the water is calm like it is now. And they come and they bask on the hot mud / sand down there. So yeah, the stingrays will be coming up here, chilling out on the sand, hot mud. So we're in a perfect spot to be fishing for them. We've got the perfect bait. Fingers crossed we'll get the perfect fish. I think I've tried 6 or so times for a stingray and I have not achieved it yet. So it'd be nice to do it today. So go wash this out quickly. Uh-oh. Right, I'm going to change that right hand bait, everybody, the crab. Moving instinct, glad it's done. Hopefully I'll be a little bit more as I now have moved and settling in nicely. Happy days. Fair play to you, Richard. Hope it all goes well for you. If you're happy, then why not? Right, change that crab bait and get that sent back out again, everybody. We're going to use our softy and peeler baits between 8 and 10 o'clock tonight. So you're going to be using hardback crabs for the rest of the session until then. I'll probably go that way, yeah. Huh? I'll go that way. Wait. No, the line just went down because my reel messed up. Oh. Yeah. Boy. Mate, I've already had like a banging bite. I'm plugging it into the line. I saw it. I literally put it into the line and you had it straight away. Oh, mate. You reckon halfway we're going to pass? I'm going to beat it out. That Smoothound's coming close. Why do you have a crab close in? Why do you have a crab close in? Oh, for a back. Well, rays are close in. They take crabs back. Yeah. You got back? Yeah. I took it out. I couldn't get it. Back in. Shoo! Evening, everyone.
How are we all doing? He is still live. Happy days. Let's get him charging. Does it work with your ID there still? Yeah. Where's your power pack? Oh. We're gonna catch some Smoothounds tonight and a stinger. How you doing, Kojak? How you doing, Jamie? He is now. Oh no, I sent you live.
I didn't, liar. The ball with chin, mate. Are you cracking one up later?
Cracking one out?
Yeah, well,
they're in the bush, mate.
yeah.
No, I'm gonna do a video.
Okay. No.
Is it deep here or not?
Maybe, no.
Those lights on?
8.
What? Oh yeah, what you say?
Oh, you took it out. Oh yeah, there you go. Right then, friend, we're back in action.
What? You got some?
I know, we're good now, thank you.
It's all good.
The boy. Bass fishing with Paul, how you doing? Welcome in. Chuckle 2 said hi, Dangler. Popped in when you were just about to leave. Oh, hello. Bottle of water as well, the boy. Dan's sorted me out today. Nice one, brother. You got beers? Oh. I got one because I didn't have anything else.
I was at work. I finished at half past.
Yeah.
And I like a beer. I got loads of stuff. And a beer. I saw you had a good bite. I stood up, went to leave, and was like, oh, I still got my beer. I found it left.
Fair play. Your ragworm's here. That left one got a bit slack. Yeah, I've had a bite on ragworm as well. I think Kojak sent me a super chat and I was messing around. I was like, oh, I've got a slack line. Mauser, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Good evening. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'll stick it close in anyway. Yeah, through down, yeah.
Sweet. Right then, Dan's got us charging everybody, so we should be good to go, I think. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, we're charging. A bit like me when I went to Bristol Channel. I lost every rig, not a happy boy. Yeah, I've been losing a bit of gear recently. That's been upsetting me. Right then, we are back in the house, everybody. We are good to go. Caught most Smoothounds on whole squid. Biggest weed fish I've seen in a while. Yeah, it's because my reel sort of messed up there, so I had to sort that out. How you doing, Paul? Welcome in. Right then, friends, we are back and here for a good time. Dano, how you doing? Welcome in. Mr. Mix-a-Lot, evening, mate. Evening all. The weed fest, that is Warsash. It's all right at the minute. It's all at the top of the beach at the minute. It's fine. There is no weed here at the minute. How you doing, Dano? Have you caught a Smoothound yet? Have you caught a Smoothound yet? Look at that. I found this ragworm underneath a rock. The first ragworm I've ever got myself. Will it be the one to catch me a Stingray tonight? We shall see. I'm going to put them over there separately. Yeah, Dan's setting up right next to me. That's cool. No, you haven't had one yet? Oh, Dano. Come get a taxi down here, mate. We'll get you a Smoothound. Don't you worry. Hi, Matt and Dan. Hey, Callum White. Going to the wall shortly. Nice one, Dano. Good luck, mate. How did you boys get on the boat? Mr. Premier Fish in the house. We love a bit of Premier Fish around here. Thanks for the great weekend. Be over the channel to see you soon. Nice. It is a beautiful day down here, everybody. How far? What do you mean, how far, Dano? 84 people, 60 likes. Smash that like button, everybody. Do appreciate it. Paul Leal, how you doing? Welcome in. I want to catch a stingray tonight, everybody. I'm going to try and make it happen. Nikki Willis, welcome in. Good evening. Tonight's the night we should be able to catch a stingray. Should be the night. Between the three of us, we should see one. We'll see some Smoothounds, definitely. We may see a bass. And yeah, we may see a stingray. Pretty good chance though. It's one of the best days to catch a stingray this year so far. About a 30 to 40 minute drive from Paul now. Is that an e-bike? No, I don't think so. What? Oh, almost banned Jamie. We don't want to do that. Is that a Sea Weights t-shirt? Sue! Happy days. Bike left hand rod, did I? Don't lie to me, Callum. Don't lie to me. We may potentially put a different rig on later on. We've got a Sea Weights pulley pedal rig on the left hand rod and a Sea Weights pulley rig on the right hand rod. Is it busy tonight down here? No, it's just me, Neil and Dangler at the minute. We are the only ones down here. Fishing, that is. There's people walking past. What's time? So yeah, about an hour and a half is high tide, the first high tide of 2. And we're going to start using our soft back crab and our peeler crab then. Up until then, we're going to be using hard back crabs and the ragworm bait, obviously. Lucky buggers. I was expecting it to be quite busy. It may get busy later on, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Charge is slowly going up, which is good news. Big thanks everybody to Kojak and Baz Fishing for the super chat so far. I really do appreciate it from those two. Absolute legends. This is Dangler and Neil's first time fishing down here, so if you were watching the channel last year, you would have seen me down here about 4 or 5 times in a row, I think, in the evening, going for Smoothounds and stingers. Obviously didn't get a stinger, we did get Smoothounds though. Well, basically using, we got ragworm and we got some crab that I picked up earlier on. Ragworm was dug this afternoon as well, so it's fresh out the ground. Lovely fresh ragu worm. Don't let the sun cook your phone, Matt. Be alright, Paul, don't you worry. I'm not too worried about it. What? Oh, nice. They would have seen that live. You're lucky. I had it that way, I turned it back that way, so you're lucky. Yeah, just missed it by about that much. Yeah, you missed it. Wait, get some bait on me, Matt Bro, Carl Page. Guys and girls, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah? Thank you so much, Carl, the boy. Absolute legend, guys and girls. Get some explosions in the chat for Carl. Oh, there you go, get a bite, there you go. Bite the ragworm. Bite the ragworm, get a bite, Dangler. Ragworm. Is that fish on? No? Probably a school bass, to be fair. Probably a school bass. Oh, have I caught something? Hey! I've got a fish! Woo! Yeah! Look at that, mate! I've got a bass! I've got a bass! Let's go! We've caught a bass! Sweet as a nut, everybody. Look at that, lovely. First fish of the day, we haven't blanked. Right then, this one is, he's been foul hooked in the belly, so unfortunately we're going to send him out with a live bait. Live bait back. Lovely job. Tied fins off. Fair enough. Well, we'll send him out as a live bait, unfortunately he's been hooked in the belly, so he's got no chance of surviving. Right then, lovely job. We're getting it on straight away as a live bait if I can find my scissors. The boy. It'll be a dead bait soon, but yeah, we'll put him out there. I've heard stories of people catching big bass on school bass. Tiny ones like this, so this is a perfect bait to be fair. Yeah! Mate, his belly, he got hooked in the belly, his guts are coming out. He's dead. You can frown upon me if you like, brother, but he's dead. He's dead! Goldfish. Told you had a bite, I don't miss a bite. Big up, Callum. You hope you don't get stung? Oh. He's got a medic nearby, mate, it's alright. Is he? We haven't got any first aid with him, has he? Yeah, yeah. Nice, mate. Chucking him out. Happy days, mate. No mate. That's on a 4-0. I struck into that as well. Oh, the hook was bigger than the fish. That's brilliant. Right then, friends, there we go. We haven't blanked. Happy days. We're doing well. Carl, thank you so much for that super chat. Absolute legend, mate. Really do appreciate it. We'll get some extra bait. We're going to need to get some squid soon, as I've gone through quite a lot of squid. Want to get some prawns as well, so yeah. Really do appreciate the support. So yeah, the bait digger, we get the bait off. He reckons that he's had his PB bass of like £8 or something like that on a bass about that size, because obviously they'll eat each other. So we've cut his fins off. I don't think he's going to be alive, to be honest, as he did get hooked in the belly. So he was pretty toasted, that bass. There was no way he was going to swim back anyway. So we'll use him as bait for the next 15 minutes or so. Potential for a big bass to come and swoop in and take him. We'll hope so. But yeah, still got a little bit of ragworm on there as well, so extra attractant. Carl, no worries, Matt, bro, absolute legend, really do appreciate it. We're going to put the microphone back on in about half an hour to an hour, just so the phone charges up a little bit. That was a weigher, Matt. Yeah, I think it was, to be fair. I could have milked that for a better picture, I reckon. Hey, a bass is a bass, a bass is a bass. We'll take it. If you cast out, you do, yeah. Got a crab bait on the right hand side. All of 3 ounces, Matt. I reckon it wasn't even 3 ounces. It was probably about 1. That thing weighed absolutely nothing. But yeah, could make for a good bait. Just got to sort my box out for a second, everybody. Give me 1 minute. I'm looking for somewhere to go on my 4 days off in August. Went to Cheddar last time, wasn't a fan. Any suggestions, people? What are you trying to catch, Dave? It depends what you're trying to catch. If you want to get flatfish, then you'd be pretty well kitted off going down to Southbourne Beach. You'll get turbot, you'll get brill, you'll get plaice, you'll get flounder off of Southbourne and Dover sole as well. So that's probably the best spot for getting flatfish. If you want bass, probably, I don't know, it depends on the weather basically. If you get a nice stormy bit of weather and you got a good tide, then Muddyford could be a good one. Christchurch Harbour, that sort of thing. Southwest Heads, how you doing? If you want Smoothounds, I think they'll still be. Yo, no way, everybody. We've had a PayPal donation from Richard as well. Guys and girls, get some explosions in the chat for Richard Jarvis. He's just sent me £20 on PayPal. What an absolute legend. I use the PayPal, that's the main fund for the bait basically, so that always comes out of there. Richard, absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Guys and girls, get some explosions in the chat for Richard. Absolute gem. Thank you so much, Richard. The boy, Sue, Richard Jarvis, thank you so much. Absolute legend. Richard, you're a gentleman. Me and Shane fishing Dorset live in July. Nice one, Carl, enjoy yourself. It's always good meeting the old YouTubers. Yeah, guys and girls, get some explosions in the chat for Richard, absolute legend. He's been supporting the channel for a long, long time. Really do appreciate it, Richard. Right then, we got the box set up, I think, a little bit better. Big up Richard Jarvis, everybody. Big up Richard Jarvis. There he is, big Kojak. Well done, Kojak. Thank you so much, all. Lovely job. So yeah, fish count so far, 1 2-ounce bass, and that is it so far. Richard, the boy, thank you so much. Yeah, I normally use the PayPal donations for the bait, basically, and then the YouTube stuff goes straight into the bank account, so that contributes towards all the stuff I buy from the tackle shop, and if I buy a rod. If I get quite a bit on a certain month, then I normally have something big to put it towards. So yeah, that was the reel the other month. But yeah, happy days, thank you so much. Jamie's back, Sweden up. So yeah, fish count, 1 tiny bass so far. It should get better, we shall see. We've got that bass out as live bait, so you never know, we could have a bigger bass close in, swoop past and take him. And for dinner. Lovely job. We'll do a bait change on that right hand rod in about 5 minutes as well. Get fresh crab on there. I'm going to be fishing down here quite a lot this year, I reckon. Trying for a stingray, unless we get one tonight. Going to alternate between here and West Sussex potentially. Really do want to get into a stinger. Look like such beautiful creatures. Absolutely beautiful looking rays. So yeah, it would be an absolute privilege to catch one. So, don't forget everybody, I'm pretty sure that there is still the monthly competitions going on from Sea Weights. So if you have been fishing recently and you caught a nice fishy that you want to post on the Facebook group for Sea Weights, then do make sure to do that, as you are in with a chance of winning, I think, a £30 voucher for some Sea Weights swag. So yeah, and get yourself some weights, some nice rigs, maybe some squid jigs, stuff like that. So yeah, and it's free to enter. All you got to do is, as I said, post a catch report. I forgot to do one last month. I could have done my bass down Hayling Island, but it is what it is. A couple more minutes and we'll change that bait on the right hand rod, like I said. We're fishing with Dangler and Neil today. I'm going to be fishing with Dangler and Neil tomorrow, actually, on the boat. These are very nice. Going to try and get some mackerel, get some bass, get some rays, get some hounds. Just have a good old day out. Can't believe I call that bass. What beach is it where I am now? I'm down Warsash, mate. I didn't see is the Fawley power station over there. That's what gives it away. There was someone down here last night that caught 2 stingrays and a Smoothound or 2 in this area, and the Fawley power station in the background was a dead giveaway. You missed Matt catch a massive bass. Needed food. I'm gonna get some food on the way back, I think. Yeah, had a massive bass, absolutely massive. So big we got it out on live bait. It'll be dead by now, but there you go. Going back to see it. Kojak's cooking now. Happy days. Good stuff, people, good stuff. Tide's coming in nicely, so we're going to have to move back in the next 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes, I imagine. Gonna get that crab bait changed out in 3 minutes. Dan's got 1 rod out and Neil's got 1 rod out so far. I'm not sure how far they're casting, but yeah, we're casting literally about 10 to 20 metres out, and that is it. Just out on these nice warm mud flats, hoping for a stingray. Stingray's the main target, as I've said many a time so far, and then Smoothounds. Is that carp Neil? That is indeed carp Neil. We'll have to get carp Neil some sea weight carp leads on the go sort of thing, get him advertised on that, eh? I don't know why he's got so many sponsors. I guess he does catch quite a few fish, to be fair, so. To the boy. That wind just takes off the edge of that sun because the sun is boiling hot today. But yeah, we're chilling in a shirt. I haven't got a jumper with me today, so we're going to be chilling like that. Please tell him I said hello. I will do. He's all the way down there, so he may pop in the live stream later on, but he's beyond dangler. I think Neil's got 2 rods out, to be fair. Looks like it, yeah. Right, I'm going to get this crab bait in and get another one out. 92 people, 70 likes. Thank you so much, all. Big thank you to the super chatters, Baz, Kojak, Carl, and Big Richard Jarvis. Really appreciate it, guys. Right, let's get a crab in and get a fresh one out. You could serve that at bass in a restaurant. Yeah. It'd be nice if tomorrow I can get some mackerel, because we'll be able to take them to work, to be fair. Nice, Dan's going for a decent sized chuck. We're going to change up the distance as well. I might cast this one out a little bit further. Right, another crab on the go. I think I'm going to try and crush this one. No. Just crush the back of your shell to let out some of that flavour.
Boring, mate, boring.
Right, I'm going to bring in that left-hand rod in a second and change out that bass bait. Because I want to get a ragworm out there. Cheers, Richard. Happy days. Got some Seaways carp leads coming. Happy days, Simon, mate. Good to hear. Yeah, got some beautiful carp leads, old Craig. Dan stroking the dog. What a nuisance. Going to bring in that live bait bass. Dead live bait. Oh. That's a wet dog. That's a wet dog. Here he comes. Right there, Pooch. Don't need worms. What are you going for? Right there, lad. You're very fluffy, aren't you? Very fluffy. Very nice. Nice dog. Fair play. Nice fluffy dog. Right, let's get that left hand rod in. Alright friends, going straight in with a ragworm bait again. Let's get it going. I'll make a 0.5 2 ounce pair leads for carp fishing and then I'll off. So, look at that. Ning that. I picked up a stone and under that with a ragworm. The boy. Right, I'm going to get my own ragworm on. Oh no, I'm going to wait later on. I'm going to wait till later on. We've got some lovely rag in here. Good old George. Yeah. The boy. Yeah, we've got a one bait ragworm right here. That's cool. Absolute unit. You cast at distance, have you? Jamie's had a long day. She's been in a kayak danglers chat. That'd be my guess. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, fair enough. Where are we going tomorrow?
Right, I want to go down by the block because
Tell Dan he's got a bit of a belly on him. Richard Jarvis, there you go. Lovely job. All the beer, no idea, he said. Lovely job. I don't call him Fat Dan for no reason. Yeah, start drinking co-op whiskey. Yeah, Richard, give us your co-op discount code. Right, we've got a lovely pulley, Seaweight's pulley pennel rig there with one nice big ragworm. I'm going to get that chucked in close.
Come on, Stingrays, come on.
Well, I'm going to get ready to move the stuff up a little bit because we are going to have to move. Let's do it now before it's too late. That should do nicely. Can you all see the rods okay? Was that a bite on the right hand rod? Am I seeing things? Yeah, reel them in a little bit. I think I saw a comment saying looking good, happy days. You tell them, Rich. 13 hours so far, 13 hours what, Jamie? Are they still live out on the boat, are they? Looking good. There you go, you better get those two in there for a bit. For those joining, we have got two Seaweight's pulley rigs on, one pulley pennel. Pulley pennel's on the left hand rod with a ragworm bait, and we've got a crab bait on the right hand rod on the pulley rig. Just GG, well, fair enough. We're going for stingrays, we're going for bass, we're going for smoothhounds. We've had a tiny bass, about the same size as your finger so far, on a 4-0 hook. So, yeah, haven't blanked yet. We've got plenty of time. High tide is at, well, it's in an hour's time, so fingers crossed sometime soon we'll have something knocking at the door. There's two high tides in the Southampton water because there's the two floods around the Isle of Wight. So there's the first high at 8 o'clock and then the second high at 10 o'clock. So it's going to stay at the same level for 2 hours after 8 o'clock hits, and then it will go out pretty quickly. So yeah, we'll probably be here till about 10:30, maybe 11. Because I say you haven't blanked yet, indeed. It's a good start, it's a good start. We had a massive bite about 5 minutes into the live stream, so I reckon we had a decent bass having a look at our crab bait. Had 2 big hits from it, but yeah, took the bait and ram. Lucky crab, lucky bass, I should say. I guess we should probably try to put some big ragworm baits out there. That's what the stingrays are going to be wanting to eat. So yeah, I'm going to have a look at the ragworm we've got, see what we can do. Probably should be putting at least 2 ragworm on these baits. Right, how big's this one? Yeah, they got a big boy there, absolute beast for a ragworm. Jesus, that's about, Nancy, I'm about 2 foot long. Look at that, absolute beast. Oh, stuck on my camera. So yeah, I'm gonna get another double ragworm bait out at some point. Really want me a stinger. How's it all going, people? I am the Beast. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. We've had a tiny finger-sized bass so far. We've got high tide in about an hour. We're looking for a stinger. Should probably get 2 ragworm baits on, to be fair, I reckon, instead of a crab. Might see if we've got another rig we can use, another pulley rig, pulley pennel. I get them fish here, old stingrays. Where's that? Where are you? It's a pretty good spot down here for the stingrays. It's one of the hot spots for them, so. Really hopeful, really hopeful. I've tried down here quite a few times. Low soft. Never heard of it, to be honest. I've tried down here 5 or 6 times before. Had the Smoothounds, but just not the stingers. But yeah, so just the start of the season, so we got plenty of time, don't you worry. Down south the other way, fair enough. Yeah, never caught one, but would love to catch one. Oh, has Neil got a fish or a snag? Has he got a stingray over there? It's mostly a thorny blonde or small-eyed ray there. Fair enough, I have to have a look at that. I want to try and catch a blonde ray. I think blonde and spotted are the only ones I haven't had. Stingray, blonde and spotted, I think I need to catch. Neil's either got some seaweed or a stingray. It's probably a stinger, mate, stuck to the ground at the start. He's probably got a stinger. I'll be upset if he has. He's saying weed. Whatever he's got is heavy. Oh. Yeah, he's got weed. Fair enough. Tell Dangler I said, hi please, I will do. Not got congaree leather, really? They're quite an easy species to catch, the old congers. They're one of the ones you can always rely on, basically, to catch. Always congers around. Right, I'm going to get a half softback crab bait on next, I think, for that crab bait. I'll take his claws off and use that for another bait, to be fair, because he's a big one as well. Definitely be able to use them as bait. So we've got this massive softback crab here. I'm going to cut him in half and chuck him out next. That's going to make a lovely bait. And then we have got a peeler crab here as well. One single peeler crab. Probably get 2 baits out of him as well, to be fair. So yeah, we'll put one of those on next. Go check out his peeler one more time. He is indeed a peeler. Lovely job. You got a stinger there, mate? No? Cheers, Richard. If you're new to the channel, as Richard said, do hit that sub button. It really does help the channel grow. And it is free, and it is very much appreciated. There one. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Right then, let's get a softback crab bait on the go. Bring that crab bait in, get changed. I haven't got a gripper on either. Right, gonna cut a softie in half, everybody, get that chucked out next. Ow.
Lovely bait.
Right, got a nice fresh soft back crab on there. Fishing Frustrations, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Autistic Angler, Martin. How you doing, Martin? It's a shallow beach. What are we saying, everybody? Cardiff is a place of big congers. Ooh. How you doing? Fishing Frustrations, Big John. Need a bit of distance. How you doing, Martin? Welcome in. Shallow beach. We want to be fishing on the mud. Want to be fishing on the mud, which is well, it does go out for a while, but you don't want to be chucking it out too far. We're going to have a look at the ragworm bait soon and get an extra nice ragworm on there. I want to have a nice fat bait on there. All good, thanks, Matt. Happy days, Martin. Good to hear. Always a pleasure to have you in the live streams. Do appreciate you coming in, Martin. 7:20. We're going to be fishing till about 10:30, so we've got about 3 hours, everybody. That water came in very quickly, so. You right there, Reese? "97 people, 80 likes. Thank you so much, all. Really do appreciate the support. Why do you just toss it out? The stingrays, they come in close to come and lay on the hot mud / sand out there. So you don't want to be doing massive casts, you'll be casting over them most of the time. There will be some further out. To be fair, they'll be at all distances. Basically, you want to have one rod in close and one out a little further. But yeah, you don't need massive chucks around here. We've got Sea Weights plain pair leads on at the minute. I'd normally probably put a Sea Weights wireless gripper out there, but I haven't got any with me. They're in my boat fishing box at the minute. I'm no expert at stingray fishing, but that's just what people say. You want to be fishing close in. It's yeah, shallow down here, so the water's going to be probably about a metre for the next, well, yeah, about, obviously from a shore level where we are, probably about 100 metres out, about a metre deep, so it's not deep water at all. There's lots of weed out there today. Looks like Dan's had a specimen of seaweed fish. Yeah, it seems like they're getting weed further out. I haven't had a problem closer in at the moment. It seems that it's further out and then right at the bottom of the beach at the minute. Right, I'm going to check and change that ragworm bait in a second as well. I want to get another big boy on there. We've had one fish so far, everybody. We've had one tiny little finger-sized bass. Gave a decent little bite, to be fair. Stephen Turner, good luck, I appreciate it. Yeah, for a stiff rod, he gave a pretty decent bite, so fair play to him. He did become a cropper, though. We sent him out as a dead / live bait, but the rig didn't unclip, unfortunately. He didn't cast it far and hard enough, so didn't hit the water with enough force. At least not a blank, yeah, that's the one. We had a massive take right at the start of the live, about 5 minutes in on the crab bait, and we missed that twice, so that was a shame. Right, I'm going to get that ragworm bait in and put another one on, chuck a little bit further out. Evening, Matt. Out of the hospital for beds. Just a quick one. Good luck tonight. Alan, I hope you're well, my friend. Hope all is okay with you. I appreciate you coming on, leaving a like and saying hello. Very much appreciate it. Gonna get 2 nice fat ragworm on here and get this cast out. "101 people, see. Anywhere I can talk to you on. If you send me a message on Facebook Messenger, yeah, I'll be able to have a look and probably respond to it. "85 likes and 101 watching. Yeah, thank you so much, all. Well, I'm getting a fat ragworm bait on the go. Good old Zoe's in a chat. Going to be out tomorrow on the Sib, and then potentially going out Tuesday evening. We shall see. Going to be an afternoon / evening session tomorrow, I believe, on the Sib. There we go, lovely. I saw your message, Zoe, if you're still in the chat. Do you want me to come around, Zoe, or not? Send me a message in about 2 minutes' time. Lovely. Coolio Beanios. Are you going live on the Sib? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. It depends if I've got Neil on the boat or not. Got to go back and take care, all, and good luck, Matt. Alan, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, guys and girls. Does mean a lot. Do apologise that I haven't been live in a while or posting a decent video. We will get back into that schedule this month, I hope. Should happen. Should happen, my friends. Right then, when we get to about 8:30, I'm going to put that peeler crab bait on. Probably put that on hold. Till then, we'll use the second half of that soft back next on the crab one. And we'll keep going through with the ragworm on the pulley pennel rig. Big thank you, everybody who sent a super chat or a donation so far. Quickly have a look. We had Baz Fishing, we had Kojak, we had Carl, and we had Big Richard on the PayPal. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate it. Helps towards the channel. Well, there's 103 people in here as well. If you did see in my last video, we got sent an electric bike. I know some people will probably get upset that I upload a video like that because it's not overly relevant to the channel. We did do a bit of lure fishing. It wasn't the best of lure fishing sessions. I had some problems with my reel. We've now got that sorted, I hope. We've got a new reel and set up like that. But yeah, with 100 people in here, I'll just say, when a company offers you something like that for free, I'll be able to sell that and fund stuff for the channel, which is pretty cool. So hope you guys understand it. If you are watching those videos and thinking, why is he showing this sort of thing? it just sort of made economical sense to be able to have it, sell it, and get some more fishing gear. Fishing with Ben, how you doing? Mark Hodgson, all right, Matt? All right, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Have I missed any fish? We've had one tiny school bass. It's about the same size as your middle finger so far. That's been it. That bike's fast. I love it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You're at Park Lane? We're not. We're at Cowles Lane, down Warsash, Martin. I think that was a total awesome video you put out with the electric bike. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to try to do that again. We've been sent a second one. So, yeah, as I said, we'll be able to sell these for money to go towards the channel, stuff like that, which is really exciting. I've had other companies as well reach out to me. I've said no to a couple, so I don't want to water down the channel. My middle finger is big like my arms, remember? Ben, we're going to meet one day. We will. It's going to happen. I want to put my head next to your arms when you're tensing, mate. Sweet as a nut, everybody. If you're just joining, we're fishing down Warsash. We're going for stingers. We're going for Smoothound and bass's bycatch. There's 2 high tides down here, one at 8 o'clock and one at 10 o'clock. So we're going to be fishing here till about 10:30, 11. So I think the tide starts running out really quickly. The stingrays love the muddy bottom and sandy bottom beaches, and they tend in the summer to come close in and bask on the hot mud and sand that has been in the sun all day. So yeah, we've got one rod, medium distance, and one close in. David's hiking and fishing. How you doing? Good evening. Welcome in. Can't wait. Yeah, mate. I don't know if we're going to come over to the Isle of Wight or you're going to come over here first, but we'll make it happen, my friend. We'll make it happen. Be good to see ya. It might be one of those random things where I come over on the Sib or something like that. Go out on the Sib session. That'd be pretty cool. Come pick you up at Ride Pier, go out on the Sib, drop you off at Ride Pier again. Sweet as that. Voila! That'll be sweet. Soon. How you doing? Mr. Medic, what do you think about catching a Smoothound?
I don't know, I've caught in a fucking shitload of weeds.
No, that's right, that's right.
No, I'm about 70, 80 yards out and then big pool of weeds.
Yeah?
Big pool of weeds.
Yeah, probably pretty standard.
But you're going down your closer in.
Yeah, no weed down close to him. No, no.
You've already had what, a yellow hound?
No. I had a good take about 5 minutes into the live stream, but I only had a tiny bass, finger-sized bass.
Well, a couple of probably last one and a couple of rows.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely a good time for it.
No, on boat.
Yeah.
And I can either go down or go with you, whatever you want.
Yeah, no, it's guess up to you boys, whatever you want to do.
I don't mind if jump
Obviously
in
more
the
space with me, innit?
Like up the road.
Yeah, yeah, should be fine.
I think some money for fuel.
Ah, no, that's pennies, mate. My engine's, yeah, it's good, the engine. Don't you worry.
A load of catch went down to Haywood.
Yeah?
In Haywood, three guys down there.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're all from the Leon sale. They're all together, 6 of them, all picking together. And a bed anchor. And picking most of mine at bed anchor.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, so there's quite a few people from the Leon sale.
Alright, yeah, yeah. Fair play. Get any softies and peelers, or is it hardbacks?
Mainly,
Yeah, I mean, it'll work.
yeah.
Yeah. I think I got one peeler out of about 20. Yeah.
Refuse to buy them at the moment, right?
Huh?
Refuse to buy them.
Oh yeah, I'm not buying them, no. No, I'm not going to buy peelers, never. That's the one thing I'm not going to waste money on. Who knows? Well, it'd mostly be one of you two, because you're casting out a bit further than me. But yeah, I'm literally like 15 metres out. Yeah.
Slackens up a bit when the tide.
Yeah, it should do. There's 2 high tides, so we've got plenty of time to fish.
Yeah, I'm off now until the 20th of June, so it doesn't matter which one we're back tomorrow, when we're off in the boat tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, you get them down here. I had quite a few, so last year. Should be a good time.
You had multiples down there. You had like 6 or 7 in the session. Yeah?
Probably, yeah. Can't remember when that was. That might have been April. That might have been April, to be fair. What are we in now? June? No, maybe later than that. Nice one. Cheers. See you later. Sue, there we go. Richard Jarvis. Andrew NUFC, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Lots of stingers coming out at Wars Ash at the moment. That's the one. That's the idea. That is the idea. We'll be back a little bit later. Have things to have to take care of. Blessings to you all. Jamie, see you later. Thank you so much for coming in. Really do appreciate it. Chris Woodham, how you doing, Chris? I saw you sending a photo, but I can't read it or have a look until I am finished with the live stream. But yeah, I'm doing good, my friend. Out on the Civ tomorrow. Out on the old Civ tomorrow. Lovely job. I love to have a bike, but they're a lot of money to buy. Yeah, they are very expensive, mate. They are pretty expensive, but depends on which one you get. Ice wall, tight lines, Matt. Sue. Craig, how you doing? You been fishing recently, mate? The absolute legend. 96 people, 95 likes, 5 more likes for 100, everybody. Smash that like button. Oh, smash that like button. Go check that crab bait in a couple of minutes, about 5 minutes or so, and get another one out. I've got a 4-wheel scooter, take my fishing gear on. 4-wheel scooter, that's interesting. I think the company that sent me the e-bike, they do scooters as well, so maybe they'll send me a scooter, who knows. We out the other day, he caught nothing in 15 hours. Didn't you, Craig? Oh, he's done you dirty there. No worries, pal. Good luck tomorrow. We had a total of today 8 bass, 5 dogs, 4 bream, 2 Smoothound, 1 mackerel. 8 bass, nice. No way, Carl. Another £20 from Carl, guys. What an absolute legend. Oh, I thought that's £5. He sent it £5 before, didn't he? Carl, just have a great day, Matt, bro. Carl, absolute legend. The boys. Ooh. I tip my hat to you, Carl. Really do appreciate it. I'm stuttering with my words a minute. We've hit 100 likes as well. We'll do a big old shoo for Carl. That's his second super chat. What an absolute legend, guys. Richard, Carl, Baz Fishing, and Kojak, guys. Absolute legends. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. 100 likes as well. 101 people in the chat. Let's do a big old shoo. Mate, an absolute legend. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. We love it. We love it. Really do appreciate it. What an absolute gentleman. How big were your bass, Chris? And then your bream. Have a good one, Matt. I'll have an absolutely amazing one. I really appreciate it. Fingers crossed we can get that stinger and maybe a Smoothound today. We've already had a bass. Bit of a cheeky one. I'd love to catch one to take home for the table, but at least we haven't blanked so far. Oi, Matt, where are you fishing tonight? Good luck, geezer. JFRS, how you doing? We are down Wars Ash. Down Wars Ash. It's a good spot. There was 2 stingrays caught down here yesterday by the same person. So we got a good chance. Hi to all that said hi, and not lately, mate. Need to get out, just pier fishing. Ooh, the boy. Pier fishing with Big Ben, eh? My new rods came on Friday. My GT 500 16-foot rods in black and red. 16 foot, that's massive, mate. I didn't know they did 16-foot rods. That is huge. Does that help your casting distance? Thank you so much for these super chats, guys and girls. Absolute legends. 7 of them were schoolies, but okay size, and the other, I reckon, about 40 centimetres. Didn't weigh it. Chased the bass and caught on feathers. Fair enough. Chasing the birds or chasing the bass, or both, I guess. That's what we want to try and do tomorrow. Chase the bass. Chase the birds and chase the bass. Gonna get some lures out. Maybe get some of the sea weight slow jigs out. Ever 16 or 15 foot, but yeah, cast good. Nice. Chase the birds. Sweet as a nut, mate. Good stuff. Only one mackerel though, that's interesting. Yeah, hopefully we can catch some decent ones on the lures. And get some mackerel on the feathers. That'd be sweet as that. Lovely job. Absolute legends, guys. Baz Fishing, Kojak, Carl and Richard Jarvis. True gentlemen. Well, I'll change that crab bait in 2 minutes. Hey, Sue! Nice monster, mate. Got 2 black rock foozers, 14 foot. Fair enough, mate. Was a whopper too. I've got to shoot, but all the best and good luck tonight, tomorrow. Nice one, Chris, mate. Well, I appreciate you coming in and having a quick chat, saying hello. Join the Facebook group. I appreciate it. I'm the beast, mate. I'm gonna try and I think it's a page more than a group, but I'm gonna try and post more on Facebook and Instagram, as obviously it all helps, and it'll keep you guys in the loop, that sort of thing. See, I do plan on trying to use that a little bit more. Don't get a lot of time to do things like that, to be fair, between work and then going fishing, doing live streams and videos. There's not an awful lot of spare time to be messing around with social media. So it does make it difficult, but yeah. Might put a bigger weight on and chuck a crab out far, even though the boys are saying they're struggling with a weed. We might give it a bit of a whack next. What's the time? 20 minutes to 8. So yeah, high tide is at 8 o'clock, as I said. The first one, 10 o'clock for the second one. So I want to get a nice peeler crab bait out. Probably about 8 o'clock, to be fair. So yeah, we're going to do one more bait change on the crab. I'm going to put the other soft back. Other half of the soft back on. Go chuck it a little bit further with a weight, sea weight weighted one. Gripper lead. A weighted weight, one more on. What we got? We'll have that one. Any fish yet? Only fins ain't do. We've had a tiny school bass, about the same size as your finger. We had a good whack about 5 minutes into the live stream. If you want to scroll back and see that, we had 2 good whacks, but we didn't manage to catch a fish, unfortunately. You come to the bay tomorrow, Craig? I doubt it. I think we're going to be going around Portsmouth way and looking for birds and bass. We may drift over the sandbar off of Hailing Island, that sort of thing. Go for the big bass. I reckon that could be a good shout, to be fair. Well, I'm going to bring in that crab bait, everybody, and sort that out. I'll be with you in a second. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. Do really appreciate everybody this evening. That rig was probably twisted up. He's gave it a bit of a pull, and it's mostly untwisted itself. Right, I'm gonna get that other half of the soft back on, and then we will go for a, what's it called? Good old peeler crab bait after that, about 8 o'clock. Going to Southbourne with Shane while down in Bournemouth in July, Matt, bro. Nice one, Carl, mate. Enjoy yourself. See you from the pier then. See Craig, happy days. Any luck yet? We've had a tiny bass, Nicky, so far. Tiny bass. Lovely job. I love it, blue. Sweet as a nut. Smash the likes, 2 geezer. Happy days. Ooh. Lovely job. Right then, what percent charge are we on? 41. Might be able to whack that thing on soon, the old microphone. I had some of my biggest bass in the reefs, about 10 foot of water among the lobby pots at Salesy Bill. Great bass fishing, worth a sib trip. Sledge fly fishing, the boy. I've thought about doing that, to be fair. I think you have to fish Selsey on the neap tides, as the tide rips around there. Pretty dangerous, I think. So you either have to have a massive anchor or be on a neap tide, or maybe both. Ping, how you doing, mate? Are you wearing your Fishing with Matt t-shirt, my friend? Big ups to Fishing with Ben. Absolute legend, isn't he? Big Ben, they call him, Big Ben. We ain't talking about the clock in London. Top geezer, Big Ben, eh? Welcome in, everybody. Do appreciate your support. We are 2 hours in. We've had one tiny bass, about the same size as your finger. We had a good double bite, big old bite, about 5 minutes into the live stream, and we haven't had anything since that. Dan and Neil have had weeds so far on their rods further out. Richie D, how you doing, mate? The boy, the man who brings coffee, absolute legend. David Winch, welcome in. We're fishing down Warsash. We just cast a crab bait a little bit further out, probably about, I don't know, I want to say 25, 30 metres out. And then we've got a big ragworm bait about 10 metres in. So yeah, the idea is the stingrays like to come in on the high tide mark and bask and bathe on the hot mud and sand on the bottom. So yeah, that's why we want to be casting close in. Great to see you fishing again, David. I appreciate it, mate. It has been a while. Owl Shark Fishing, how's it going, Matt? Welcome in, mate. Good evening to you. It is going well. We are fishing. It's happy days. I've had a tiny school bass, so we haven't blanked yet. Just need to get a stingray this year. That's my main goal of this year, I think. Tope off the beach and a stingray. Got plenty of ragworms, so we'll be able to use this tomorrow as well. We've got some left over. I've got crab as well to use, so That's Coolio Beanios. If you are new to the channel, do hit that sub button. Really do appreciate it. It does help out an awful lot. The channel is growing very, very well. So yeah, do appreciate it, guys and girls. Simon, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see you. We're going to check that ragworm bait in about 7 minutes or so, I reckon. Get a nice big fresh one on. We're in a hot spot for the old stingrays down here. Definitely got a good chance. Mackie bait's doing bits up here. Nice, mate. Happy days. Some lovely Smoothounds around. Yeah, there have been some decent ones coming in. I had quite a few decent ones down here last year. I think I probably had a double. Two. Here comes South Coast the boy. The boy. How are you liking Warsash, mate? Bit of a weird one, isn't it? I feel like I'm going off the evening fishing with it being light. I feel like I prefer it going dark, to be fair. Yeah. Don't know, I just don't feel like the fish want to play during the light, innit? It's gonna suddenly float off, you reckon, or what?
I think it's covered by water.
I'm gonna get covered by water, mate. Matt, say hello to Dan. Richie D, hello.
Hello.
Paul Eel, hello.
Hello.
I am the Beast 1976, hello.
Peace.
Sue. Happy days, there you go. We'll pan you round, there you go. There he is, Mr. Fats himself. Lovely job. Oi. Oh, it's farted, lovely job.
I had 4 people told them today. They can't be, said they running.
Yeah? 4 people. What about fishing with Matt, mate? No? How'd you hear that? Fair play. He's getting noticed. Yeah. It's obvious anyway, wasn't it? What are we going out on the bike then, mate? The front wheel's not aligned properly, so I've sent a message. Like the brake rotor, you have to put the front thing on, whatever, it's squeaking, so. It's I think it's probably slower than the other one, to be fair. I think it's got the same size motor, but it's just bigger, isn't it? Nah, same motor. It'd be funny if that other company sends you on as well. Be a good chunk of the way there to a nice boat, mate, isn't it? Yeah. True. Happy days. There's a bit of an oof, as Dan said, down here at the minute. We're on the first high tide about now, about 10 minutes till high tide. And it's going to be at this height for the next 2 hours or so. I reckon the people that had the Stingrays had them about 7 o'clock-ish yesterday. So, yeah, that would have been about 8 o'clock today. Big Mike's Fishing Adventures, how you doing, Mike? Welcome in. Hope you are well. I see you've been out fishing recently. Sweeter than that. Good stuff. Hi, Matt. Any catch yet? Good luck for the Stingray. Britain, how you doing? Yeah. We've had a tiny bass about the same size as your finger at the minute. And then about 5 minutes in, we had 2 really, really good bites. And that's been about it so far.
Probably a bit of that bass and a bit of soy sauce in the hole, mate.
Yeah, probably, yeah. We need to go over and see fishing with Ben, innit, sometime. Go see Big Ben. I think do one. The Red Jet can do one when we're out on the Sib, honestly. I reckon it'd be pretty nutty fishing off here, anchoring off here somewhere. I reckon it'd be very nutty for the hounds and stingers, isn't it? You gonna go? No? I want to catch a tope in a sieve again, mate. I think Neil's coming to my sieve tomorrow. Neil's gonna go to my sieve. Makes sense, doesn't it?
My sieve might not even work, mate. It might have a punch or something.
Yeah, why's that? No, 8 months? Really? Can't have been that long, surely. It has been, isn't it? You haven't been out, have you?
That'd be like this, yeah.
Oof. The stick fisherman. See. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi everyone, hope you're all good. Yeah, we're sweet as a nut. We're out fishing. I haven't been out fishing doing a live stream for a while, so yeah, I do apologise about that, everybody. Tomorrow as well. Lovely. We'll put a long sleeve shirt on. No? Oh, that's oof. What time are you planning on going out then? 12? Fair enough. I've heard that drifting over the sandbar. What's the tide doing? When's high? 9 to like 7
o'clock.
Right. Yeah. What about 9 o'clock? 9 PM I think? It's what, 9 AM, 9 PM? Drifting over the sandbar can be good for bass. Hailing sandbar.
I'll probably take my Stingray. Go to the box or something, see if I can get some fresh mackerel straight away.
You reckon they're down there, do you? How far out?
400 yards.
Fair play. Come on, Stingrays, come on. I might just go full on with ragworms, to be fair. They're massive, mate. Third of one. Drifting for the turbo. Fair enough. Fair play. Yeah. Is that gonna make the lure go funny or not? No. Fair enough.
That's what it's good for, really.
I love it, lure. Fair enough. Lure. Lovely bit of ragworm. Good old George, eh? Good old George. Wednesday, Caroline, how you doing? Welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Do appreciate you coming in this evening. Go on, Matt, let's have a big hound. Big hound. Oi, oi, oi. I want a big stingray, man. There you go for a cycle down Lee at high tide. A little bit of lure fishing. Probably not. No, why not? How? Go groin to groin. Yeah, but you know. Fun, isn't it? You got a spider hanging off the back of your head, though, that far. Back of your head. It's like just levitating in the air. It's probably gone by now. There he is. Yeah, I'm back. Didn't get to 100 likes. What's that? You have? I've got a nice one down there. You go. Where is it? What's this one? Look at that. It's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Gonna stay at that, isn't it? The boy. Only one I got. The only one. Yeah, I reckon I'm about to put that one out. 8 o'clock. Really nice fight for my first bream of the year. Happy days, mate. Gave me a big fight, felt like a hound, pulled me straight to the right, and it was on high, low, 4 ounce rolling lead, and a bit of mackerel. Did you weigh it or measure it? How big was it? No, it was bream. I had some nice ones in my video with Shaky Angler on the Sib. That'd be pretty cool if we go over there and do a bit of bream fishing. Brackle shambles. Hey, there's another guy fishing down the end. Is he fishing? No, never mind, he's on a bike, isn't he? All 5 of my crabs died. Looks like I've got bait. Fair enough. Right, I'll go check this ragworm bait. And yeah, get a fresh one out, I reckon. Didn't bother getting a weight or measurement. Did you keep it or did you put it back? Was it a keeper size one?
Should have gone there.
Yeah, fair enough. It was a keeper, but put it back because we don't eat them. We only have cod and haddock mainly. Fair enough. Is that from the old fish and chip shop? Huh? Yeah. Right, I'm going to get another nice ragworm on the bottom of this one and chuck it out again, everybody. Nice big juicy ragworm. Already got the other 2 on there as well. Yeah. Nice, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, the bream, they gave a lovely fight. They do give a very good fight. Well, we've got a lovely ragworm bait done up here. I'll quickly show you guys in a second. Hi, Matt. I hope you're having some luck out there. How's it going? We've had one tiny finger-sized bass so far. We had a really good bite about 5 minutes into the live stream, but since then it's been pretty quiet. It's a difficult game going for the Stingrays. Difficult game. Someone had 2 down here yesterday, so they should technically be around. There you go, so there's the bait that we're mainly using for the Stingrays. We've got a Seawaits pulley panel rig with a, I think a 4.0 on the bottom and a 3.0 on top. We've got a Seawaits on, what's it called, plain Seawaits pear lead. Happy days. I'm going to put my peeler crab on. potential that bait came off on the way in, but yeah, we did have no bait on there. Yeah, I'm gonna look for this peeler crab in here somewhere. There he is. Got a really nice big peeler crab. I'll take his claws off so we don't get pinched. No, that's not it. That's not it, is it? Oh, it is it. Take his claws off and then take the back shell off. We've got lift the little bottom thing here. He's a bit of an early starter on the peeler. This one. It's gonna be a bit difficult to get the shell off, so I'm gonna whack it with a stone, sort it out that way. But yeah, really nice bait right there. Thanks to the mods for promoting my channel. You've made my day. Haven't been happy yesterday, Hound Shark. No worries, mate. They tend to share out quite a lot of the channels, so yeah, they do a really good job. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your evening, watching a great channel with very good mods and great audience. Matt Tracks, Ape the boy, happy days, isn't it? Mark Handley, Kojak baby, Sue. The boy. Right, let's get this lovely peeler on. Gently cracking his shells so we don't ruin him. So yeah, peeler crabs, if you guys don't know, you probably all do, but he's got his shell there, and when you take it off, he'll have what looks to be another shell underneath, and it's soft. So these are an absolutely perfect bait. This one's a big one, so to be fair, I may be able to cut them in half and use them as 2 baits. But yeah, we're gonna get his shell off and get him chucked out. George Salt, welcome in, the boy. Nice to see you, George. Hope you're doing well. We have had a tiny bass so far. We had a really good bite 5 minutes in, so yeah, definitely worth a scroll back to have a look. T Muncie 2010, can I get a shout out? Why not, mate? How you doing? Shout out to the boy. Look at that lovely peeler crab right there. Beautiful. I reckon we'll probably get 2 baits of that. Be silly not to, so yeah, I'm gonna cut them in half and get 2. Good, very good, lovely. Good to hear, mate, good to hear. Welcome in. So yeah, going for a peeler crab bait. This is gonna be our best bait of the night in terms of crab baits. I said we've got it in half, so we've got 2 peeler crab baits to chuck out there. Just whipping it up into a little sausage to get that hooked on, chucked out. If we can get a Smoothound or a bass, lovely job. 121 likes, 97 people still here. My brother is your biggest fan. Happy days, mate. I appreciate it. Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Jarvis. Ooh, the boy. Right, and we've got a nice crab bait out there, so yeah, that's perfect for the stingers, the smoothhounds and the bass. Even a bream would take that. We got a size 2.0 hook on there, so potential for any fish to take it. Looks a lovely evening. It is very nice. I'm in my shirt. We're all in our shirts at the minute. It's beautiful. Can't ask for more. But then again, what? We're 6 months in, so almost halfway through the year already. It has gone extremely quick. Crazy how quick it's gone. Almost halfway there to Christmas already. For those who may just be joining, we are fishing down Warsash. On the left-hand rod, we have got a Seawaits pulley pennel rig with a ragworm bait on it. And on the right-hand rod, we've got a Seawaits pulley rig with a Seawaits 5-ounce gripper lead and a lovely peeler crab as the bait. Going for stingrays, going for bass, going for Smoothounds. The main way of catching the stingrays, according to most people, is you want to be fishing the tide up. It wants to be a nice, calm, hot day, so the sun heats up the sand and muddy bottom, and then the stingrays come in to shallow waters to bask and bathe on that muddy sort of bottom. So that's what we're going for. So we've got the baits close in. Smoothhounds will come close in, and bass are notoriously close in as well. Oh, we get a bite on the left-hand rod. Here we go on the ragworm. We just had a rattle on the ragworm. Probably a school bass, but that was a bite nonetheless, everybody. Pretty sure that was a rattle. I looked up and saw it shaking around. Sure, don't mention Christmas, Matt. I've got 10 grandkids. Oh, crikey. That sounds expensive. I'm pretty sure we had a rattle on that left-hand rod. Did anyone else see that? Am I just seeing things? Could have been a wave, I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely looked like a bite from when I looked up. Can make your brother mod. Who's your brother? Probably not. We don't give people mod just like that. You got to earn it, sort of thing, and be a part of the community and be a helpful part of the community. So it's not something that I give out straight away to people. Could potentially put smaller hooks out, 2-hook flapper sort of setup, 2-hook clip down rig. I don't know. Smash that like button if you haven't already, everybody. Do appreciate it. If you are new and you're enjoying the content, you want to see more fishing content in the future, and I would appreciate it if you hit that sub button. It really does help, and I do appreciate it. We're on our way to 3,000 subs this year. I was aiming for 5k by the end of the year, but I think that one's probably out the window for now. But that'll probably be a next year jobby. But yeah, the channel has been growing really nicely, even with me not uploading a lot of videos. So yeah, really do appreciate it, guys and girls. Also, as Kojak's just put, we got the channel sponsor for me and South Coast Angler, being Seawaits. So they sort us out with some rigs and weights every so often, which is really nice. And we get a discount as well, which is cool, beanios. But yeah, you guys, if you are looking for some lovely custom glow weights, rigs, pop-ups, lures, squid jigs, head over to the website there. Get some really nice gear, glow up leads, everything like that. All custom made, handmade, some lovely rigs. It's happy days. Right then, we'll change that ragworm bait in about 7 minutes or so. And then after that will be about 10 minutes or so on the crab bait. Tide's still coming up a little bit, but we are getting to high tide now, I think. I'm going to catch a stingray this year. It's got to happen. Got got to happen. Location, please, Clint. We are down Warsash, my friend. The dead giveaway is the Fawley power station on the opposite side. If you're local, you'd know exactly where we are. But yeah, down Warsash. All along this stretch, it is a muddy and sandy bottom, which is ideal for the stingrays. There's a good tidal flow down here, so it's also good for the Smoothounds. I've got a 2-hook pulley pennel with a size 5.0 and 3.0 hooks, 50 pound snood, 80 pound body. Nice. What are you going for? Smoothounds, or are you going for stingers? I don't tend to use the pennel rigs that much, to be honest. It just makes the ragworm baits bigger and easier to present, basically. So, both at some point. Nice. Yeah, I've got to catch a stingray. I'm not going to stop until I catch a stingray this year. It's got to happen. When I did my stingray video down Oldwick Way, that was the spot where someone had a 65 pounder or something silly like that. So if I would have caught one that big, I would have struggled to get it in for 1 and then struggled to land it for 2. And struggled to get it back in for 3, I reckon. Would have struggled all round. Dan's going for a massive cast. Fair play. Nice. I bought the pennel by mistake. Fair enough. I used to accidentally pie the pennel rigs, and I'd cut the hook off, take the second one off, and then have it as a single pulley rig. But I've got better at using them. I just didn't really know how to bait stuff up, basically, especially for wraps and stuff like that. But yeah, I've got the hang of it now. So definitely a good rig to be using, the old pulley pennel rig. Couple more minutes to go check that ragworm bait, everybody. I'm just going to go for a quick wee-wee. We might send out one of the ragworm baits out at some point. That's not good, is it? Good boy. Oh, that was a bite on that ragworm. I saw that. I was turning around. I saw it rattling. That was definitely a bite, surely. Surely that was a bite. Nothing massive. Am I dreaming, everybody, or was that a bite? Do let me know, because I was looking the other way and I turned around and saw it rattling. Hasn't really been moving, so must be. There it goes again. A little bit of a rattle. It's probably school bass. We're going to bring that in soon. My most recent C8 angling trip was down Tilsbury Seawall. What did you have, my friend? What did you have? Another little rattle again. I reckon we got some schoolies having a look at the ragworm again. Gonna leave it and watch it though. Never know, could develop into a ray bite. Caught 5 crabs in my squid. Besides that, nothing interesting. The fishing's been difficult recently. It's not been a good year really, I'm not gonna lie. I've had a couple of decent fish. I've had a good ray. I've had 2 decent bass, I think. But yeah, it hasn't been an amazing year so far. I feel like I probably had a better year last year so far. Right, 2 minutes, gonna bring in that ragworm bait and have a look. And then 5 minutes after that, we will check that crab and put another crab bait out. The other half of that peeler. $96 people, 126 likes. Much all. Right, shut the ragworm.
A rock.
Right then. What we're going to do with this one is going to put the worm on and then we're going to poke it with a needle sort of thing to let the juices come out. Awesome fishing, man. How you doing, Mervyn? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're having a bit of a tough one at the minute. I've had a tiny school bass. We had a good double bite 5 minutes into the live stream, but nothing at all since then. I'm with South Coast Angler and then Neil as well. Carp fishing Neil. But they haven't had a sniff either, I don't think. So yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one tonight. High tide was 8 o'clock and then there's another high tide at 10 o'clock. So we've got plenty of time to try and get into something. Want me a stingray? Smash that like button. Let's see if we can get to 150 on the live stream this evening. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. If I'm correct, around Tilbury I can still get hounds if they've been found in London. They've been found in the Thames. You can get Smoothound in the Thames, really. That'd be a fun video, wouldn't it? Catching Smoothounds in the Thames in London. There you go, there's next bait, everybody. Another lovely ragworm bait, it's getting chucked out. Water's coming up again, got to move the rods, I think. Wait, sweet boy. Happy days.
They've been rinsed.
Nothing there. Get another one on. Right, I'm getting a crab bait out again. Let's try crab bait out. I don't think the lads seem too impressed down here. Well, we should do that fish in London, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to drive up there, and I hate getting the train. Went on my train the other day for the what's it called, championship playoff final, and I did not like going on my train. Awful. Right, it's getting a bit windy now, so I'll plug the microphone in, everybody. So let me know in a second. I'll tell you when I'm plugging it in, and hope it works. Right, plugging it in now, and I'll say something in about 10 seconds. Yeah, everybody, should work. Should be working. Hello. Are we good to go, everybody? Are we good to go? Let me know if you can hear me. All good, Kojak, cheers. Mark Hodgson as well, the boy. So we've got about an hour and a half until the second high tide. This is when we should be getting into a fish. Picture audio perfect, lovely. Whereabouts are you fishing? The background over there should give it away. That is a Fawley power station on the opposite side of Southampton, and we are fishing off of Warsash. It's a hot spot for fishing for stingrays, and it's good for smoothhounds as well. Not getting any or many bites this evening. It's a bit slow. If you are just joining, on the left-hand rod, we've got a Seaweights pulley pennel rig with a Seaweights pair plain pear lead with a big ragworm bait on. We've chucked that arm one out a little bit further now because we were casting it about 10, 15 metres out. Now probably about 20 or 30 metres out. And with the right hand rod, we've got a Sea Weights pulley rig with a Sea Weights normal, regular, wired gripper. And we've got a peeler crab, half peeler crab on there. Going for a schmuck dog. Going for a bass, going for a ray. We're giving it our best shot, everybody. There is 6 rods out between us, 3. So yeah, hopefully something will happen at some point. Still got an hour and a half, 2 hours until the water starts going out. So I hope we get a nice slackline bite. We get a nice pull down ray bite. Be right back, no worries, Kojak. Put it on the microphone, should have cut out the wind noise as well, which is Coolio Beanios. Come on, fishies, come on. Lovely evening for it. Water still looks to be coming up a little bit. Good hunting, Matt. Barry, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Not so good at the minute, I'm afraid. Not doing too well. That earlier chat sent me off looking up sea fishing on the Thames in London. Entirely possible, but I expect it'll mostly be eel and the odd flounder. I'd like to do that, to be fair. It'd probably be pretty decent. Love the sound of the waves crash on the beach. That'd be an interesting video, doing a bit of flat fishing, eel fishing in the Thames. That'd be pretty cool. Gotta go, guys and girls. Tight lines, Matt, bro. Carl, thank you so much for the super chat. Absolute legend. 2 super chats from Carl, guys. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Carl. I hope you have a really good rest of your evening. And I hope to see you on the next live stream, mate. Thank you so much. Truly does mean a lot. Have a good rest of your evening, mate. No worries. Thank you so much, brother. Enjoy your evening. And fingers crossed we'll have a stingray to put on the thumbnail. You can say, you know, there's something wrong when dangler's not catching, eh? That's always a telltale sign. Oh, lovely. A chap did a blog catching a fish from every one of the 31 London boroughs, including fishing in the Thames by London Bridge. Fair enough. Sounds pretty edgy. We'll check that ragworm bait in about 5 or so minutes, everybody. We cast a little bit further out this time, so more chance of catching crabs and stuff like that. What's going over there? Has Neil got a fish? Don't think so. Back to Smoothound, they do come up tidal rivers. They're regularly caught in matches on the River Nene at Sutton Bridge. Big George, he knows everything, doesn't he? He knows all. I reckon the peeler crab bait's probably gone by now. Birmingham at the house, how are you? Mark Richardson, how you doing? Good evening. We've had one tiny bass so far. We had a cracking bite about 5 minutes into the live stream, but between 6 rods, it has been very quiet tonight. My local river is the next one along, and I'm sure they must come up to my usual mark as well, determined to catch one if they do. That's pretty interesting. Very interesting. Dangler with a bit of a whip there. Lovely job. Ooh. Couple more minutes for a bait change on the ragworm. Come on, Stingrays, come to play, please. I want just one, only one. I don't know if that guy caught 2 yesterday, I don't know. Might get a 2-hook clip dongle out. Give that a go. I'll go if I can find it. That'll be quite fun for chucking out far for a Smoothound. Where is it? There it is. A Seaweight's 2-hook clip dongle. Ooh. What bait we got on, mate? We've got a ragworm on a pulley pennel on the left hand and then a crab on the right hand one. I reckon we're going to go for 2 crabs on a sea weight 2-hook clipped dongle rig, everybody. I'm going to give it a go. Haven't done much fishing with dongle rigs before, but let's get 2 crab baits out in the water and give it a go. We got some curved hooks as well. Looks like 3/0 curved hooks, which is a pretty coolio beanios. Sounds about right. Right, I'm going to get some crabs whipped on and we'll get it cast out. We got a big old crab here. Any more fish? No, Nicky, not yet, unfortunately. Actually, no, I'm going to go for small ones. We'll go for normal sized crabs. On ye old dongle. Let's give it a go. Beautiful clip down dongle rig. I'm quite good at losing these nice sea weight rigs on the first cast, so let's hope we don't do it this time. Maybe crab's not the best bait for a dongle, to be fair. If we can still tie the dongle to the bottom legs. New sub today, Brian Graham, I appreciate it, thank you so much. Might go far up it, Sutton Bridge is only a couple of miles inland from the outlet into the wash. See the boy. Right, they're going to be able to whip the legs onto the bottom dongle. Dongles are better with normal baits, I think. Normal, what are they called? Wraps rather than crab. Oh, this bait elastic sucks, man. Tronix Pro, I said it before. This Tronix Pro heavy bait elastic is not heavy at all. It's like fine stuff, the cheap stuff you get. Absolutely awful. It's one of the worst bait elastic I've ever used. I sent him a message on Facebook saying it's the worst bait elastic I've ever used in my life. Right, there's one crab on. Let's get another crabby crab on. 2-hook clip down rig. We'll send it out, give it a go. Got some gummy knots on here as well. Interesting, very nice. Right, there's a nice sized crab. You'll do, mate, you'll do. Lovely job. Thank you very much for coming over and subscribing, indeed. How do you clip a dongle rig down? Can you show a clip down, please? Paul Fryer, I will do, my friend. Don't you worry. I'm going to get these baits on. It's, yeah, definitely better to be using a standard bait rather than a crab, to be fair. It's not really a rig that's suited for crabs, I'd say. But basically these sea weight ones, he's got a little metal clip down the bottom. Metal clip, he's got a little metal clip on the bottom of the, I think it looks like rope, something like that, for the dongle part, which you clip down into the clip down bit. But yeah, I'll show you quickly once I whip this second crab on. I'll probably only go have one cast with this because it makes it a bit difficult doing 2 baits. Oh, have I whipped on the wrong way? Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely better to be using solid baits rather than crab. A bit of a silly one, to be fair. Well, I'm going to bring it in first and then we'll do it. Basically, on these ones, any luck yet? We've only had a tiny school bass, that's been it. On the dongle bit for these ones, there is the rope, obviously, and then there, that's really sharp. Oh, that hurt. Little clip like that, which pops on to, there's one of these swivels there, and then on the bottom there is an imp. So just this little metal bit will clip into the imp. Wind, stop it. Oh, there you go, lovely. So clip down like that. Let's get that bait in. It's probably gone, the old peeler crab, half peeler crab, and we'll get that one clipped down, sent out, and give it a go. I'll probably only use it once, as I said, because it's a bit of a pain doing it with crabs rather than normal baits. And then we'll get that ragworm bait changed as well. Stupidly didn't bring a hoodie with me today, so that's a bit disappointing. Hopefully I don't get too cold before we have to go. You had any bites yet? There's no way that this peeler crab's still here. Looks like it. That's pretty grim. Not a fan of that. Right, let's get it clipped down, sent out, everybody. We'll go back to the pulley rig. We'll get a crab baited up on the pulley rig for next cast. Or to be fair, I might put on a 2-hook flapper rig. Maybe do a bit of scratching, we shall see. Bit of scratching with some ragworm. Never know, you can still catch rays and stuff on scratching hooks. Yeah, definitely not clever doing a crab on a clip down dangle rig. Dongle dangle. So there you go. Here we are. So yeah, there's I think it's a cascade swivel. That clips on there. Lovely job. Oh, I think I've got to clip the bottom one on first, haven't I? Clip the bottom first onto the imp. Come here, you. Right, there's the bottom dongle on the imp, and then this dongle on the cascade swivel. And there's a spring at the top to keep it all nice and tight together. Happy days. There we go, nice clip down dongle rig. Let's get sent out. 2 crabby crabs. We're both hardback crabs, so yeah, let's go launch out there and see what happens. One pinged off, the other one is fine. That's cool. Bit of an aggressive cast, to be fair. Let's get this ragworm bait changed out. We'll put another ragworm bait out. We'll go close in again. You still do catch stingrays in darkness, so still have an opportunity. Oh, a bit of weight there. I think it's just a bit of a snag, to be fair. Putting a bit of seaweed. No weight now, reeling in. How's the bait looking? Oh, stripped. Is it stripped? Yeah, that ragworm bait has been stripped completely. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Get another big ragworm bait on in, I guess. We'll come back free to chat now, everybody. Give me a second. That ragworm bait has been completely annihilated. It's getting a bit chilly now, it's not bad. Thanks for showing us that. You're welcome, my friend. So the Gemini dongle clip, it's nearly the same as their rotten bottom clips. Nice. Really, I like the Tronics Baytech medium. Can't stand thick bait elastic, it's too thick. I normally choose the medium stuff. It's like the medium cheap stuff's nice, but there you go. Who knows? DJ, how you doing? We are not doing well, DJ. We're not doing well. I've had one school bass, and that's been it. Tiny one, size of my pinky finger sort of thing. Dangler, I've had a couple of bites on ragworm. Not sure what Neil's had in terms of bites, but yeah, the only fish has been a tiny little school bass caught on a 4-0. We're going to be getting out on the Sib tomorrow, I believe. Going to check the weather and wind tonight, and I'll decide myself. Oh, not good then. You're at the cliffs. No, we are at Warsash, my friend, going for stingers. and potentially a hound. You never know. But yeah, it's not looking amazing at the minute. They should be around. Just haven't come through. Bit of a disappointing one, really. Correction, not Gemini, but Veals do that dongle clip in their VMO range. I was giving some rotten bomb clips and they work. Yeah, they probably are VMO ones, to be fair. Hopefully something comes along. We have got about an hour and 10 minutes until the second high tide hits, and then the tide will start running out pretty quickly. So we probably got about an hour and a half left. We'll see how long we last, because yeah, it was stupid of me not bringing a hoodie today. I sort of rushed out of the house after finishing work. Had to go get some ragworm, some crabs. Rushed out, forgot my phone charger, and I forgot a hoodie as well. Right, getting the Sea Weights pulley pennel rig. We're back up with the ragworm. Lovely job right there. We'll get that chucked out. These are perfect baits for the stingrays, so we're not doing anything wrong. Just got to wait for one to come along, basically. That's all we can do. Going to clip this one down with the imp as well, just so none of the ragworm flies off on the cast. Well, we'll go a little bit closer in again with this. Whee! Plop. Lovely. Right there will do me. That'll do me. Ah. So we're just trying out the Sea Weights dongle rig on the right hand side, 2-hook clip one. It's a bit of a dodge on with crabs, so I'm going to take it off after this one and put the Sea Weights pulley back on. Got a bit of a tickle, but a bit of a dry throat. Right. Well, that wind seems to be picking up as well. That don't help things. My rigs are made by Fishstone, can't really complain that much about them. Fair enough. Daniel got a jacket with him, he's probably got it in his car, yeah. Could maybe go and get that out of his car, to be fair. I've already borrowed his charger and I've had a water bottle off him. Right, I'll quickly go have a chat with Dangler. Back in a second, everybody. I'll set my drags. Right, everybody, I don't know if Dan's going to come over or not, but I'm going to quickly go pop to Dan's car and get his jacket because the wind's picked up. It's made a little bit chilly. So yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Forgot off his wardrobe with him. Yeah, I'll be about 5 minutes. I'm going to go get a jacket because it is getting a bit chilly. With that sun going down, I'm going to freeze to death probably by 10:30ish. So yeah, got my drag. We are back, everyone. We are back. 66 people still here. Did I miss anything? Massive bite as soon as Matt loads those rods. There we go. Yeah, douse it. We'll check the base in about 5 minutes anyway. I'm going to go down his keys back. Oh yeah. You got a bite? We're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Blooming YouTube or Wi-Fi, something like that. I don't know. One of them went down. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Do apologise. We'll do a bait change in about 5 minutes or so, won't we? Dangler said he was getting a bite. We are going to get a the pulley rig set up. Still here, friend. House shark fishing. I appreciate you, my brother. Very kind of you. It's been a tough one today. Been a tough one. We haven't blanked, but catching a small little bass like that isn't really a consolation prize for catching a decent fish. But yeah, there's not a lot you can do, really. Ah, he pinched me good there. Blooming crab. Pinched me rather good there, so he did. Still plenty of opportunity to catch. I think Dangler reckons that the best time is a sort of sunset for Smoothound, so people, I don't know, it's all speculation. People say the first rush of the tide coming in or whatever is when they come through. I'm not sure anymore. $136 likes, 60 people still here. I do really appreciate everybody who is still here this evening. Hope you are having a good evening. If you're just chilling at home, that sort of thing, hope you had a good Sunday. We get our dongle rig in about 5 minutes, everybody. Anytime's the best time, that's the one. And it takes one bite to catch a nice fish. Nice and warm now, I've got a jacket on. A lot more comfortable. Woman crabs, yeah, nice. Lovely job. Last time I went night fishing on the beach, I thought I had a big fish on, turned out to be a rubbish bag full of sand and little crabs. Oh crikey, that's not fun, is it? That doesn't sound like fun at all. Here we go, Dan had a bite on this rod earlier, so he's give it a quick check, the old ragworm bait, if he's got any weight on it. Can't tell. Maybe. Uh-oh, I'm going to get upset if Dan's got a Stingray here. Got some weight? You never know. They're fighting back. Are they gone? Oh. Just yank a hook out of a stingray's mouth. No bait.
Doesn't look like there was any weed on there.
Oof. What's Dan got in his pockets and his jacket then? He's got. Hey, knobs. Oh, he got hobnobs in his pocket, the boy. Right then, let's do a bait change, everybody. Shark Smith, how you doing? How's it going, Tony? We are having a tough session again down Warsash going after the stingers. It's just not happening at the minute for us. Well, I'm going to get another crab bait out. Dan may well have had a fish on there, but it popped off and there was no indication of any weed, so. Gonna go back to a standard pulley. We'll see if the crabs are still on this though. A weird one. Some couples come down, young couples come down here and they got a inflatable, what's it called? Paddleboard. And the guy's just sat out there on his own. Top one is there, bottom one is gone. He's about 200 yards off the beach. Just sat on a paddleboard doing nothing. A weird one. Bit of a weird one. Right then, back to a pulley with a crab on it, everybody. Still plenty of time. There's still time, not plenty of time, still time I'd say. We're going to give our next ragworm bait a blast, I think. We haven't blasted one out yet. Big up Shark Smith Angling on the old taupe session. Loads and loads and loads of taupe. Need to get me into some of that taupe fishing this year. Right, let's give that a cast. Oh, that almost snapped. That was close. And we'll bring in the ragworm bait as well. We're the only ones fishing down here tonight, which is really weird. I would have expected there to be more people here, considering 2 stingers were caught down here yesterday. I don't know which way that went, but we're getting pulled to the left quite big time at the minute. Well, there's no weight on here at all. Some bait's been tampered with, but yeah, nothing special. $57 chat, thanks so much all. Get the catty out, what do you mean? Thanks Matt. No worries Tony. Absolute banging session that. Very, very jealous. Keep at it, yeah, we're trying. We haven't blanked, we had a tiny, tiny school bass. So that's saved the blank per se, but yeah. Nothing massive and nothing to be proud of. What's the difference between a smoothhound and a doggy? Well, obviously 2 different species for a start. Smoothhounds get bigger. Smoothhounds have crushing pads and dogfish have teeth. I'm not the best person, it's probably best off Googling it, to be fair. But yeah, they're two different species. Matt, that's the date my dinghy's first cruise is going to be sooner than I thought. Nice hound shark, that's happy days, mate. Get on out there, my friend. It's always good fun on the old sieves. I'm going up tomorrow, hopefully. Well, I can get this fat ragworm on there as well. Yeah, it's been a bit of a disappointing one. Really thought we would have had a decent chance to get a stinger. No, crab might cruise around Southend. Nice. Lovely job, mate. Come on, at least one smoothhound between us. It's like, you know what I mean? This is mental. Lots of dogfish here, but no smoothhounds. Where's that? Dogfish are pretty common, and smoothhounds are pretty common as well, but there are some places that don't get them. They don't get them over on the Channel Islands. Like Guernsey and Jersey, I don't think. Right, another juicy ragworm bait on the Sea Weights pulley pennel rig there. Lovely job. Get that chocky chocked out. I say I'm going to go for a little bit of a longer cast this time, I think. We're still only using a 5-ounce pear lead. But it is a clip down rig, so really get a bit of distance on it. I think the tide's starting to go out as well, it seems. As the rod's starting to pull to the left now, so. Is that me kicking the rod? Guess so. Guess we're going over there. That will do. I think you get both dogs and hounds around Guernsey. Smash Fishing said they were. I think Dan Inglorious Fishing says you can't get him over there, the old smoothhound. So I don't think he's ever had one. So that's why he's come over here, try getting to a smoothhound. I think he is out tonight. Probably fishing now. Cheers, Kojak. Where are you off to? Yeah. You cold? You got a hoodie on, you'll be alright. Yeah? I've still got your wristband, your boat tone. You need to give it to that at some point. I need to give it to you. Evening, Matt. Keep your bait small tonight. Me and my son fished it the other week. I used big baits and blanked. He used 2 hook flapper and a size 1 rag. I had a stinger and 2 thorny. Steve, really? Okay. That's interesting. Probably a bit late now. I guess we still can give it a go. Well, I'll give it a go. But that would have been great information earlier on. Was that down here, was it? Or elsewhere, nearby? That's interesting. Do very much appreciate the intel, though. That is very helpful. How far are we casting as well? That's another big thing, Al. Where you are now, fished it for 9 hours. Okay. Interesting. We'll give it a go with smaller baits then. Let's see what we've got. 60 to 80 yards, okay. Right, I think we've got a flapper here, so we'll give that a go. I would have loved to have known that earlier on. Fair play, we'll give that a go next. I appreciate that. And what sort of time are you catching him as well? That's another good bit of intel. We're going to put a nice sea weights 2-hook flapper on with size 1/0 hooks. Not the first time that tactic has worked for us. Okay, interesting, I appreciate that. That is good intel. Couple of hours before high, okay. Well, you walked right out, did you, over the mud, I'm guessing? Very interesting, that. For Stinger, Thorny's over the top. Big Steve Newell in the chat. So he came down here, was it yesterday? Fished it the other week. He said he used big baits and blanks, and his son used 2-hook flapper with size 1s and rag, and he had a stinger and 2 thornies. Oh, using smaller hooks and baits, so I'm mucking on a flapper. He said the thorny was a couple of hours before high. No, the stinger was, and then the thorny was over the top of high in the ebb. 60 to 80 yards. Yeah, good bit of intel, that. We will change that bait out for that next, my friend. Got a sea weights 2-hook flapper with 2 nice pop-up beads on, so we'll give that a go next. As soon as I go get the jacket, there's no wind now. What's going on, man?
Yeah, it was only cold in the wind.
Yeah.
It's be like, this is what it's forecast.
I bet Neil's going to be Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, Canada. What's that, Brian? Oh, it's you blocking it, I think. Yeah. Right, that wind's just chopped right off, so the sea's gone flat. So this is a even better conditions. So tempted to bring that crab bait in and go exclusively with a ragwell, to be fair. That'll make me happier using smaller baits as well, to be fair. I won't be using as much ragworm. £9:20. Right, I'm going to bring in that crab and change it up for a 2-hook flapper. Got to be done, got to be done. 1 ragworm bait on a 2-hook flapper. Got to be done. Might be able to pick up something else like a bass as well on a smaller hook as well. 60 to 80 yards out. Where did I put it? There it is. We've had hounds on the flappers too with big baits not being touched. Okay, that's weird, man. That is weird. Everyone says make massive baits We don't get dogs beach fishing. They don't seem to come close to the shore here. Catch hundreds when you get them in deep water. Yeah, dogs are an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare, the old dogfish, wherever you go around here. Let's give it a go, eh? Two-hook flapper. "60 to 80 yards. Still got a chance, everybody. Still got a chance. I'm going to pack away the pulley rig so I don't lose it. Fingers crossed, Steve, fingers crossed. I'll come back down here again with that information in mind, I guess. Sounds like you had a good session. "141 likes, 56 people. Guys and girls, if you are here and you haven't hit that like button, would massively appreciate it if you smashed it. See if we can get to 150 before we end the live stream tonight. We've probably got about an hour left, I'd say. Hope it works, indeed. I hope too. That'd be lovely, mate. That'd be lovely. We're going to have to, yeah, come down here again with that in mind. 100%. Definitely would be preferring fishing the tide up rather than fishing with it being now for the stingrays, because obviously they're coming up for the nice and warm mud. It won't be warm no more. As soon as you left, the wind stopped. Yeah. Yeah. I hope so. Might switch to a normal pennel as well instead of a pulley pennel, I guess. Actually, we'll get that pennel back out. We'll put the pulley back on, put the pennel away. Just want to say a big thank you to our super chatters of the live stream. We had Baz Fishing, we had Kojak, we had Carl Page twice, and we had Richard Jarvis as well. So yeah, big thank you to those guys, really do appreciate it. Goes towards funding bait and the channel, accessories, equipment, stuff like that. So yeah, it really does help, and I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys and girls. Obviously, I really appreciate everybody who watches the live streams, gives it a like as well. That really helps, and I really do appreciate it. If you subbed as well, soon, happy days. This is the sort of conditions you want to be doing stingray fishing in. Flat, calm, clear water. That is the perfect combination for the stingrays. Just a shame it's come after the tides come up. Lovely. Come on, fishy. I don't know what Dan and Neil are, how they're feeling about down there, but yeah, I'll definitely be back down here again. What a day. $54 people, 142 likes. Thank you so much, all. We'll do a bait change on my left-hand rod in a couple of minutes. Still got a decent amount of ragworm left, which we'll use on the boat. Got a couple of crabbies left as well. They'll get used for smoothhounds tomorrow. Smoothhounds and bass. To be fair, I'm not going to get the... Oh, I might do. Oh, I don't know. Probably will get the pulley back out again. Oh, I've got the wrong chat. Hang on. Have I missed any chats? Going live tomorrow? I'm not sure, Kojak. I'm not sure. Might do a video. Depends on what happens. I'm going to have Neil on my boat, so it might be a bit difficult to do a live stream. It'll probably be difficult to do a live stream, so yeah, it will probably be a video. Right, let's do that left-hand rod. Get that rig back out again. That's the one. Lovely job. Been a tough old session, eh? Another tough old session. The fishing is not being kind recently. Uh-oh. Almost had a snag. And that bait looks pretty much untouched, I think. Right then, small weight, still gonna keep that on. Just change to a smaller hook on a pennel, not a pennel pulley, but righty tighty. I was thinking about going out on the sib this evening, to be fair. Right then, single ragworm bait on a pulley rig. 4-man slip down rig. Fingers crossed that should pop off with enough force of the cast. Gonna blast this one out as well. Well, good news is it came out. Bad news is a bit of a slippy cast, but it'll be alright. Went far enough. Bit of a birdie. Not much though. Well, it's lovely out here now, isn't it? All that wind earlier on. Having a laugh. Thank you to anyone who shared out the live stream tonight. Really do appreciate it, guys and girls. Does help a lot. I try to, if I get tagged in them, I like the posts. And then if I see them, I like them as well. So yeah, do appreciate it, everybody. If you are just joining or popping back in, we have only had the tiny bass that we had near the start. We had a nice whack as well near the start, but that came to nothing. We've now switched up to a turk flapper with a small ragworm bait on the right hand rod and a small ragworm bait on the left hand rod on a pulley rig. Apparently small baits are better. Once the tide starts going out, I think it's going to start shooting out, so it's going to make it very difficult to fish. It will start taking all the weed out as well, so yeah, when the tide starts going down here, I think it's pretty much game over. Still a little bit of time left. Very quiet, not even getting bass bites close in, eh? So flat, flat calm. Be nice to be out on the sib. I was thinking that. Do you reckon it is? I was literally thinking that. Send him a message. Essentially, just seen Dobbo's fishing adventures just drive past in his boat. I was thinking that when it went past, I went downstairs, thinking that's Dobbo, so it could have been. Can't relax an evening with a lovely view, even without fish. Oh, George, don't say that. Don't say that. Glad you're enjoying the background noise though, eh? Oh, I think I'm gonna sit on the floor. Oh, lay down and relax a little bit. We'll check the flapper soon enough. Yeah, as I say, the fact that Dan hasn't caught anything is a bit of a show as to how it's been tonight. Dan normally wheedles out a couple of fish always. Any more bass? No, any fins? Nothing. Absolutely nothing, mate. We haven't seen a bite. It's been pretty bad. Was that a bat? Probably not, no. I mean, there will be round here, but I don't think that was one in front of the camera. Stinger incoming, PB. Well, if I caught one, it'd be my PB anyway, because I never caught one before. But yeah, they do still come in at night time. I think they're more prevalent during the day. But yeah, there's still a chance. Always a chance, my friends. Be a slim chance. Loads of flies around, that's annoying. Five more likes, 5 more likes. God, South Coast Dangler blanking. It can't be. It can't be. A very uniform and round stone I've got in my hand right now. A bit of a coin-shaped looking one. Looks like a minstrel. Haven't had those for a long time. I'm going to do a bait change on the right hand rod in 5 minutes, everybody. Kind of thought this was going to be a walk in the park. Hey, hang on, man, we hit 150 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. That shot up pretty quickly. 152 likes. Thank you so much, all. Really appreciate it. There you go. Here's the little stone I found. Not a bad one, is it? Right, perfectly rounded off and coin shaped. Pretty cool. Not that anyone cares, but there you go. Pretty cool looking stone. Maybe it'll bring us some luck. $153 likes. Absolute legends. See. Tight lines, Matt, going to call it a night. Hopefully there's a hungry hound out there for you tonight. George, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your presence this evening. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, mate. And I'll see you in the next one. Ta-da, farewell. I've probably got another half an hour in the tank or so. We'll see, maybe it'll pick up. Right, I'm going to do a bait change on that flapper. I'm going to get a head torch on as well as it's starting to get dark. Be a nice time to put the old sea weight hat on, but the old woolly hat. We ain't got it with me, so there you go. Oh, it's in the car. I ain't going back to the car though. Right then, let's get a little check on this one. No weight on here. Rag still looks to be on there as well. Put 2 fresh ones on. Put them on top. Good old short snoods on the flapper so I don't get tangled up, which is a nice touch. Well done, old sea weights, Craig. Good lad. He's a good lad, so he is. All right then. I don't want to use all this rag. I want to have a little bit for the boat tomorrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Still about 15 or so. 2 big ones and then smaller ones. Right then, let's get that blasted out. Lovely job. You're right. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, that's all right.
I've never spoken or had the privilege to speak to somebody in your sort of position.
Yeah, yeah.
When you come out here at night, are you here like for the whole night, more or less?
It depends really. I mean, a lot of people fish from. Well, it depends on the tide really, but most people probably pack up by about 12 sort of thing.
Okay, and what are you? I mean, what is your? What do you catch much basically?
Well, from here between us tonight, we've had one tiny bass and that's been it. But
Really?
we're going for stingrays down here.
Really?
Yeah.
And
Stingrays
have you ever
are.
caught one?
No, I'm trying to catch one. My first ever one. But no, it's a tough game down here at the minute.
Oh right. So, but historically, you've done reasonably. Okay.
Well, down here, I don't really fish down here very often. Last year, you get these sharks about that long sort of thing.
Really?
Yeah, they're classed as sharks, but it's not as scary as it sounds. But you get them down here quite often. And I have quite a few of those down here, but I normally fish Portsmouth way and Gosport way.
Okay. And you get stuff down here?
Yeah, it's hit and miss. You get rays, you get bass, dogfish, stuff like that.
Okay. And when you catch them, do you take them home and sort of eat them, or do you chuck them back in?
Most of the time I chuck them back in, but if it's a nice bass, I'll take it home.
Oh yeah.
Quite a lot of time. Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, thanks for chatting.
Yeah, that's all right. No worries.
I just never got a chance. I've seen people out on this beach before.
Yeah.
And I've just never had a chance to sort of chat with anybody and ask them any questions. And when you cast,
Yeah.
how far do you get? How far can you cast with things like this? I mean, can you cast like, I don't know, 50 feet, or how can you get it further? Or?
100 yards plus.
Sorry,
100 yards.
100 yards. Wow.
Depends how good you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got.
Yeah.
And it's just basically the movement on the rod you're looking for that lets you know you've got something just on the rod, because you can't see your flow, presumably it's too far out.
Not even float down here.
Right. Yeah.
It's a different type of fishing, but yeah, look at the different types of bites you can
Oh right.
sort of sense for what sort of fish it's going to be.
Okay. But presumably, if something major you've got on your line, you know it by
Oh,
your
yeah.
rod movement, like big time.
Yeah. Fish can pull your rod out the stand pretty easily. If you've
Wow.
got a nice one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for chatting.
That's
Thanks
all right.
so
No
much for
worries.
chatting.
Have a good evening.
Yeah. All the best. I
Thank
really
you.
like something.
Me too. You home safe, bud? How you doing? John, welcome back in, mate. Yeah. The boy. Nah. Got home about 4:30. Down pool, was it? The boys. How long have you been down here for, Dangler? Really? Yeah. I'll probably go about 10:30. I'm probably start packing up about 10:15, everybody. We'll hopefully get a fishy. We obviously haven't blanked, but as I said, it's nothing to be proud of catching a tiny little bass. Nothing to be proud of at all. Just going to read a message from my girlfriend, everybody. So the live stream will buffer for a minute or two. Should be back. Huh. You're back, Jamie. Welcome back. You haven't missed much. No, nothing, Ollie. Absolutely nothing. Dan's had a bite, but something came off halfway in, so we don't know if he had a ray on potentially. One can only speculate, but yeah, there's been nothing since that bass for any of us. I think Neil's got mixed baits as well, so I think he's probably got some squid and stuff like that. And your NFC, how you doing, mate? It's not happening tonight. It doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Quiet for LMF2. What's he had? He's out on the sib, isn't he? What's he had? What's he had? Sleeping like a log. Good old JC, eh? The boy. Nice old road trip for JC. Blank so far. Oh, crikey. Go quickly go speak to Dangler because I think he's holding some messages for me from the missus. Ooh. Did Zoe message you? Did Zoe message you? Yeah. That's what I could hear, was it? Apparently he's blanking as well. Has Zoe messaged you at all or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, what she said?
You and Matt?
Oh, oof, yeah, she got upset.
Oh, you seem to be fair.
Yeah, I said to her, you got your phone up for recording or whatever, so there you go, oh well. The boy. Quiet out on the Solent as well on the sib, that's crazy. Maybe I won't be going out on the sib tomorrow evening then. Have a daytime session, come back and chill. 2 baby bass and a crab. I got Matt down Pool Harbour. Hey, the boy. Fair enough. Better than nothing, eh? Better than nothing. Right, I am going to change the left-hand bait, and that is going to be the last cast, everybody, on that rod. And then I'm going to pack down the right-hand rod after that, about 10:15. And then we're going to make our merry way home and get ready for tomorrow. Go out the sieve, try to get some mackerel, try to get some bass, we'll see what happens. A very unexciting evening. It's sort of the reason I haven't been out recently. It's because I had a couple of bad sessions back to back. And it sort of dulls down your confidence quite a bit when you don't get into the fish, so. It's not a good feeling, my friends, not a good feeling. Well, we should be good, don't have to mess it anymore. Sorry if it's buffering, do apologise everybody. Well, I'll show left hand rod bait change, and yeah, so that's going to be our last bait change. It ain't happening. Want to save some bait for the boat. Got a bit of weed. Very disappointing, very disappointing. The elusive Stingray, very elusive indeed. Bait's gone, to be fair, but could have been one nice. And leave the other rod for another 10 minutes or so, and then start packing down and getting out of here, everybody. Not going to chuck it too far because I don't want the ragworm to go flying off the hook on the cast. Going to go cast out and give Dan his charge back as well, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Whee. That'll do. Wish us luck, everybody. Wish us luck. Gonna need it. Back home on PC, I can share stuff. Now, not like when I'm on my phone. John, your camper is brilliant. I had a little look, well done. I'll have a look at that when I get a chance. Last night, my first bass and hound ever. Ollie, happy days, mate. Well done. Good stuff. Good stuff. What do you do that for, freak? South Coast freak he is. Lovely job. Right, let's go see Dan quickly. Dingla. Charger. Cheers, Mush. Very weird how quiet the fishing's been, eh? Very, very weird. High tide for about 5 hours last night. The estuary is a weird tide table. Rest more tides currently, spring tides, all sand. Crazy. Just making sure I picked all my rubbish up, stuff like that. Oh, what a tough evening, everybody. Tough evening. I had high expectations of at least one of us catching a stinger tonight. Really did. Ten more minutes, gonna start bringing one rod in. All the roads in a bag in the car. I'll clean it out this week sometime. Nice. My car's a bit of a tip, to be fair, always. I need to properly sort it out and probably get some storage thing for fishing stuff, I guess. Just always a mess with just miscellaneous rubbish everywhere. Fish you're not catching, you tried? Yeah, that's the one. Did have that tiny bass, yes, not a blank, but it doesn't count for much. Dan and Neil are going to be here till about 11 o'clock, so good luck to them. Good luck to the lads. Gonna shine the 10,000 lumen torch in their face for the laughs. Turn you guys around as well, why not? It's like daytime now, isn't it? Daytime! Can you see all right there, mate? Morning, dangler, yeah. Oh, it's mental, isn't it? Morning, dangler. Good fun. Absolute unit if I took this one and returned the Phoenix one. Oh, you stones at me, man. That was close. Is it? Not in the water. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. How long have these been in there for? Oh, I smell all right. See? Dan's throwing chocolate eggs at me since Easter. It's been in his box. It don't look too bad. Smell on the outside was chocolatey, not fishy. We'll give it a try. Well, doesn't kill you, make you stronger than that. Well, well, good. Yeah, thank you. Nice that. Got any more? Nice, thanks, mate. One more on. Almost lost my drone and got close to the water with it. Play nice, boys, yeah. It was throwing chocolate eggs at me. I thought it was stones. Still would have hurt if it hit me. Definitely. Well, I expect that's a bit bad. Maybe if I manage to sell these bikes, I might get myself a drone. That's a decent one. I think about getting an Insta360, but I don't know how much use I'd have for that. Yeah, maybe a drone could be on the list of things. Maybe an underwater camera like dangler, but I don't trust myself to cast it without snapping off, really. Especially if I'm buying one. Already made one drone a submarine. It's in the local pond, yeah. Oh, that sucks. I think my brother, that's like, I don't know, it's been like 8 years ago, he built a big drone for like 500 quid or something. And he flying it around when lost control of it. Flew off. Sounds buffering for you? Is there sound buffering for anyone else? Anyone's got a problem? Oh no, didn't do that. Anyone else? I've taken the microphone off, so hopefully that's fixed it. Don't know if it would have been the microphone. You're good? Never mind. Well, there you go. There's no wind anyway, so I'm going to pack the microphone away as well. All good here? Fair enough. All good. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate it. Well, 4 more minutes. I'm going to start bringing in the right-hand rod. I don't want to say I'm falling out with fishing, but I'm definitely getting a bit upset with it at the minute. I need to try to increase my catch rate, you know what I mean? Obviously that's what everyone wants to do, but yeah. Stingray is still on the list of things to do. I want to catch a gilthead bream this year. I want to catch a tope off the shore and another one off the boat. The old sib. Plenty of stuff to do this year. But yeah, Stinger is very much high up on the list. Want to catch one of those big, beautiful black beasts. I'll tell you, a big, can't remember what his name was, he came in here earlier. Said about putting a flapper out, small baits. If I brought in a thornback ray instead of a stinger down here, I'd be so upset. That would kill me, that would really upset me. Potential to come down here on Tuesday night, we shall see. Might be a better one actually, to be fair. Just got a boat, what could go wrong? What sort of boat have you got, Ollie? What sort of boat? I'd love to have a boat in a marina, but obviously it costs a lot of money. Costs a lot in repairing it, stuff like that, keeping it afloat. So, yeah, a bit scary. I like the sib at the minute. Wish it was lighter, but yeah, it is what it is. Famous last words. A polycraft toppy is a bit of an interesting proposal. One more minute and I'm bringing in that right hand rod, everybody. Let's hope it goes screaming off. Small 4-person, 8 horsepower, 4-stroke. See my post when you get a chance, will do. I've got quite a bit of stuff to catch up with, it seems, but I'll try my best. Recently I've thought about getting a smaller sib set up, like a 2.7 and a 6 horsepower, something like that. My camera about to die, got to send a message to Amazon about it. Which camera is that? Well, I'm bringing that right on, everybody. Let's get it done.
No. Right. Well, I reckon we should have got further up. I was thinking about that, yeah, it's over the tree. Yeah. Walked all down there when it was low tide and it was all mud. Bit of a dirty screen, my friend.
Yeah, I know, I got a bit of poo on it, haven't I?
Look how light it still looks, considering it's nearly 10:30.
That's alright, isn't it? Not bad.
35 likes, 157 watching.
35 lot, yeah.
How you doing, Ollie? How you doing, fishing frustrations?
Big up.
Big up the boys. How you doing, Kojak? 24/7.
24/7, the boy. Get you out in the boat one day? Oh, very nice. Me and boat don't go very well, don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't, mate. He's a bit of a greenhorn.
Who?
Greenhorn.
The greenhorn. What's that mean? That's sailor talk, is it? Oi, oi, dangler said, DJ!
DJ!
DJ! I lost a tope.
DJ, I lost a stingray.
May I done? You're gonna get caught, you're gonna get caught, you're gonna get caught. Here we go. Oh. Well, mate.
I reckon it's crap here because we're fishing in Southampton water.
Yeah.
What's a crap hole?
Yeah.
Crap at football, crap at fishing.
I'm gutted I didn't catch that first bite I had. Right there, buddy, we are starting to pack down. I'm going to get out of it and get myself ready for tomorrow. So the tiniest chance, we've probably got about 0.000000001% chance to catch a fish, but there you go. Chance the chance. Blessings to you all. See you next time. Take care all. Cheers for the live, Matt, Ollie, Jamie. I appreciate it. Guys and girls, thank you very much. Yeah, got one more rod in there. We're going to bring that in now as well. See if we've got anything on there. I doubt it though. Oh, nothing. All right then, friends, go pack the rod away and then I'll say my goodbyes. If you want to stay, you may. If you don't want to stay, you're more than welcome to enjoy the rest of your evening. Do appreciate it. Yeah, always say my goodbyes and my thank yous to the super chatters and everybody in the chat. So yeah, we'll be about 2 minutes before we do that. And I'm getting my bum out of here. Right then, last little bit and I'm coming over, everybody. Right then, here we go. They're going to be boxed. Right, how are we doing? Chuckle 2 still here, Mauser still here, how are we doing? I appreciate it. Jamie, Mark, thank you so much. All Kojak, Fishing Frustrations, DJ C. Safe journey, the boy Mauser. Sweet dreams, great weekend all round. Thanks for the stream, you're very welcome, everybody. I do apologise that we did not get into anything else, but yeah, as I said, when dangling on catch much, it's a bit of a, do you know what I mean? Bit of a dodgy one. There we go. Guys and girls, thank you so much. Kojak, thank you for the super chat. Richard Jarvis, thank you for the PayPal donation. We as well, big Carl Page and Baz Fishing, guys, absolutely amazing, really do appreciate it. The support is phenomenal as always. I'll maybe be live on Tuesday night, we shall see. I'm going to be out tomorrow on the SIB hopefully, if that all goes to plan. And hopefully we'll get a video out of that for Friday, because I haven't got any content for Friday at the minute, so yeah, hopefully that will work out. But yeah, thanks so much everybody for watching. We hope you appreciate the live streams. We've been gone for a while, but hopefully starting this month I'll get back into doing a live stream and a video a week. We shall see. But yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the videos that I'm putting out are of good quality. I don't want to be uploading blanks and just catching a dogfish sort of thing. So I'm trying my hardest not to do that, but obviously trying to still upload content. So yeah, there you go. Hope you all appreciate it. We are putting a bit of effort into the channel, trying to make it grow and have a big positive growth. I don't want to try waste all your lot's time with a video catching nothing and doing nothing sort of thing. So yeah, there you go. Happy days. Chocolate 2, thank you. Mark, thank you. Kojak, Ollie Goes Fishing, Mauser, Jamie, Big Mark Hodgson, the boys, the girls, thank you so much everybody. DJ C. Everybody, I'll see you all later. Have a good evening and yeah, see.